And we're live, ladies and gentlemen. Happy to see you again. I'm Peter, still sitting here, and next to me is the GOAT of street lifting, Mr. Pereko himself. I'm really happy to be here with you. We'll start commentating the muscle-ups in a couple of minutes. I think we have some time before the lift start, or we start immediately. No, we have some time, so we can talk a little bit. First of all, I'm a really big fan. I watched your videos in the garden with my father a long years ago, so I'm really happy to be sitting here with you. What's your first feeling, your experience of this competition so far for you?
Hi Peter, nice being here. It's been amazing. I mean, everything was super good. The quality of the equipment, the organization, it has been perfect. Best competition ever so far.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm really happy. Like every year, you bring it to a new, whole new level. You know,
I'm happy to hear it.
Yeah.
We start already with the muscle ups. That's, we don't see the name right, but we see like 10 kg from. So basically, a quick crash course. We see now the name of the person that's competing. That was Felix, and he did a failed attempt, I think. No, it was a valid attempt actually. It was a valid attempt. And now we see the next males here. Felix is starting with a bodyweight muscle up under the 66 kg category. And if you want, you can move a little bit closer to me so you're in the picture.
Yeah, for sure.
People want to see you. I hope the comments, here we can all see the live comments.
All right.
People are tuning in to watch this competition.
Really
so,
nice.
Pretty solid. And now you can see we had a blue card, meaning that blue on the muscle up
was or downward move motion, for example. Yeah.
For example, you had an invalid muscle up at the 50 kg. Yep. What's your opinion about that? Did you have the possibility to see the video?
Yeah, I mean, you know, the right arm was a little bit behind. Mm-hmm. So yeah, I can understand that there was like a no rep. So.
Do you think that's too strict judging, or do you think that's something that's...
I mean, it was so small. I mean, maybe, but I mean, I'm fine. That knowing that, you know, the judging level is very, very high. I mean, it's totally fine. So it's perfect. Yeah?
I think that's also the level that the European Championships, that Euro Championships needs to have. So that's pretty good. What do you feel when you watch like athletes like this? Do you like watching street lifting, or do you? Yeah,
of course, I love it.
Yeah, okay, that's good to know. That's good to know. And when you compare, for example, the competitions in Spain and the ones here in Germany, what's like the biggest difference that you see?
Oh, I mean, the organization, the equipment, everything is very different. Also in Spain, the competitions are like way slower. Mm-hmm. So, I mean, yeah, like there's a huge quality gap between both competitions.
You need to adjust on the speed here, basically, of the organization, or it's okay for you?
No, it's perfect. It's actually perfect. In Spain, it's too slow. Yeah,
okay. Now we see fight like also sadly not valid rep. You see also the system is pretty cool. All the live stream participants see that what we see. Basically, they see the competitors, they see their menu, and it's pretty intense. They have 1 minute to accomplish their rep. A little bit of delay.
It's weird because some athletes were doing the second attempt already, but...
I'm sorry? You can move the mic a little bit, just as close. Yeah,
I was saying that there were some athletes who had already done the second attempt. That's pretty strange. I don't know if that was a failure or something. And
the second attempt, no, I think we're still at the first one.
Really? Okay.
We see here like the first attempts, basically. Now we have also the first weighted from Axel. But it's really like dynamic. You can see it's really fast. But the two weight classes are pretty full. The one under 80, we have 12 competitors, which is really intense.
Yeah, not matching minus 66.
Yeah. 66 is 6 people, and the competitors under 80 are 12 people. It's going pretty well, very intense right now. Okay, that's, for example, is staying. And what do you have planned? Like, do you have to go home now, or staying
yeah, we're
in Germany?
Staying in Germany for like some days. We're going to Münster.
Okay.
for a few days, and then we'll go back home on. I think it's going to be Thursday.
Okay. So a little bit more time to relax after the competition.
Exactly.
Are you allowed to say if this was like your maximum performance today, or was it?
I was planning to do 5:30. I did 5:32.5. But I was planning to get valid attempts on the pull-up and the muscle up.
Okay.
So I needed to do a little bit more of dip.
Okay.
But I'm totally happy. And now let's prepare for November.
Okay. So you still try to push as much as you can.
In November.
Okay.
I was keeping my strength.
And the dip, did you have to push a little bit more today?
Yeah, I was planning to do like 150 or 155, but I did 10 more kilos.
Okay.
Just,
but it looked good.
Yeah, to recover the margin from the others. But it looked good. Yeah.
Okay. What do you think about the athletes right now? Maybe we can focus on them a little bit, comment on them.
Yeah, like doing 10 kilo muscle up, the plate is so small that it's annoying, you know?
Yeah, you think so?
Really? Yeah, when I warm up and I do the 10 kilos, it's super annoying because the plate is super small and it wiggles a lot, you know? It's very hard to keep it under control.
Do you have some tips, for example? Do you prefer plate in front of the legs, between the legs? Some people keep it even behind the legs. Do you think that makes a big difference? For example, we see now Jonathan, he's doing 10 kilogram between the legs, really down low.
It makes sense, yeah. If I were to do 10 kilos, I would do it like him because in front, it's very hard to keep it stable and it's super small, you know? So, yeah.
A valid attempt from Jonathan. And what do you think about maybe shortening the rope so that it's pretty high on the hip?
If the weight was like less than 10 kilos, I would put it even like I would shorten the rope and put the weight between my quads.
Okay.
So you'll have more control because with 5 kilos or 7.5 is like really annoying to have those small plates, you know? So it's better to put it higher, in my opinion, you know?
Okay. And now we see Chan. He's also one of the favorites. He has 17.5 kg muscle up.
Whoa.
Let's see that technique. The setup, you can see it's difficult because the bar is pretty high and sometimes we need 2 boxes or one for the different athletes. Let's see this muscle up from Chan.
Really nice.
Pretty solid in my opinion, no swing, a lot of strength, you can see it in him. But how do you develop your explosive strength? Your explosiveness is next level. How do you do that?
I think it's like more because I have lots of experience, so you know, all the background I have give me the explosiveness I have now.
Okay.
And also as I do pull-ups, it helps a lot to develop, you know, being explosive.
Do you go like with a specific mindset? Okay, now I have light pull-ups, I go as fast as possible. Do you think about that, or do you just do normal pull-ups?
No, when I do that, like the normal pull-ups, I try to go as fast as possible always.
Okay.
And I think that transfers pretty well to muscle up.
So your mindset is always as fast as possible.
Of course, yes.
That's good. Good to know. Good to know. Now we go to Nana. He's also one of the strongest Germans competing in the under 66 category. 20 kg opener. Let's see. Pretty clean one.
Nice.
Also,
he did the full twist to the in the plate, you know. There's people who only do half a twist, and there's people like me who do like a full twist.
A full twist, okay.
Because if you only do half a twist, then the plate, like the rope, makes the plate like apply more force in one leg than the other one.
Okay.
Because it wants to rotate the half. So if you do a full twist, this does not happen that much.
A full twist of the rope, you mean?
Of the rope, exactly.
Okay, that's interesting.
That's interesting, yeah. That's small detail. I was watching and saying, yeah, he did the full twist.
Where did you get that from? Did you learn it yourself, or did you just watch someone do it with the full twist? How did you?
Actually, I saw it from one guy in Spain, and I tried it, and it felt better than the half twist.
Okay. Okay. But I haven't noticed it until now. Until you said that the full twist on the ropes, ladies and gentlemen of the belt. Let's see what. That's not flex. We have some problem here with the menu because we have a 15 kg.
Yeah, it's showing 0.
Yeah. But hopefully we can fix that. I don't know who that is right now. Let's see the comments. There's one question for you, Perry. If you thought about consulting for gym equipment companies, because you have an engineering background, have you thought about that?
Not really.
No.
Not really. I could maybe, but yeah, not really.
But are you now working like full time as an engineer or something in that department, or?
No, I'm developing websites and databases.
Okay.
But nothing related to aerospace, which is where I studied. Yeah.
Do you want to do that sometime, or do you just
like maybe in the future? But for now, I'm fine with that. Yeah.
Okay. Okay, he's happy. He's happy
finally.
with his bodyweight attempt from Felix. I think that's it. He looks pretty young. I don't know if we can see how old he is.
He's 21. He told me.
Yeah. Okay.
It's his first competition.
Okay, that's really interesting. Here we can see, I'm gonna show like under 80 and under 66 the men, and that was Felix, I think. Yeah, he was. Oh, I'm not sure that he's 25. I don't think that's.
Oh, 20.
Yeah. Felix is 20.
Nearly 21. He told me. Yeah.
And that's fight. He's doing a bodyweight muscle up with a powerlifting singlet. That's also interesting, but he got a valid attempt.
Yes.
That's good.
Should the singlet be compulsory, like to bring a singlet in the competition? What do you think?
That's a good question. I think there should definitely be maybe one specific, it shouldn't be a singlet, but one outfit for street lifting. I think we should agree on, for example, tank tops or shorts or something, but I think that comes with the development of the sport. I think it's still too early for that, but maybe in a couple of years. What do you think about the development of street lifting the past couple of years?
I mean, it's going pretty fast. Yeah,
it's going incredibly fast.
Yeah, with FinalRep, it's going pretty fast.
Adrian and 2.5 kg attempt. Okay.
All right.
Let's see what the judges say about the swing of the legs. Judges say it's okay. Yeah, I've been doing street lifting for like 2020, 2021, and in these 2-3 years it's game changing. I don't know what's happening, but
it's crazy.
Where do you see the future of this sport going?
I don't know. It will probably follow like more or less a similar path of powerlifting, maybe like more events, more competitions, maybe even more federations. I don't know.
Okay.
But I don't know. We will see, I guess.
We'll see. Okay.
Yeah.
You're open to see what the future holds for street lifting.
I'm really excited to see it. I'm really excited.
So you do plan on continuing competing like for the next, you're young, you're 25 years old, you're very young, like for the next 10 years?
I mean, maybe not 10, but for the next couple or 3 years for sure, and then we will see.
So we're going to see a lot more from Perekol himself.
Yeah, hopefully.
Awesome. Let's see Robert, he has 7.5 kg attempt. Something's going on with the menu, I don't know what the problem is, but look pretty solid. For example, he had a relatively small place, but between the knees.
Yes.
For me, I have like my legs are like that, like O legs, and that's difficult to keep the weight over there.
Yeah, so you need to put it higher.
So that's also like a different strategy that you see with the athletes. But a lot of athletes in that warm-up area, it's crazy to see so many people. Axel under the 80 kg category, 10 kg muscle up. Let's see what he can do. Good hold. Let's go, Axel. Seemed pretty clean to me. And judges see, and that's also something really cool. Thanks to our team from Rising Productions, we can directly see some video proof. And our head judge Joshua on the left, he's the fourth judge who has the final say. Yep. You know how the system works more or less, but it's really improved, I think, the level of the sport. Now we see, okay, a blue card, which means lockout, downward motion, or bent arms. I think that was bent arms in this case. And what do you think about the warm-up area and the athlete area?
Oh, it's very good. Yeah, way better, because in the Worlds there was like lots of people there, and this one it's more organized. There's more space, and the equipment there, it's just perfect. It's basically the same as in the real platform, which is really nice.
I think the Worlds and the Euros are one more level above. That's what we're having now. A lot more people, a lot more excitement. So yeah, it's going to be crazy in November.
Yeah, I'm really excited.
Let's see. Jonathan with 15 kg second muscle up attempt. He is 24 years old. Let's see what he can do. Okay. And that's a valid attempt. And what do you think about the competitors in Spain and in comparison from Spain to Germany? Do you see some differences in the maybe? I don't know. I know that in Spain, I lived in Valencia for 1 year, so I know a lot of people that do street lifting. But do you think that the sport is more popular here in Germany from that what you see, or do you think that Spain is still the country of street lifting in Europe?
Well, in Spain, street lifting, I would say like between Spain, France, and Italy, street lifting started pretty early. I think like Germany joined a little bit later, and there's lots of people in Spain practicing street lifting. So let's see if we can bring a FinalRep event there next year. So I think lots of people will join. Okay. And there's also a pretty good level there.
Yeah, definitely. We saw also the twist from Chan.
The full twisters.
The full twist. Let's see his 22.5 kg attempt under 66 kilogram.
Nice.
Very solid in my opinion. I mean, under 66 kilogram to pull 22.5 kilogram is definitely a very good performance.
We should have some stats on if people put the plates between the legs and in front of the legs.
Yeah,
interesting to see.
That's definitely also something that we can. I think you can pull so many stats from the video. If you watch the two live streams, you can get so much information from that.
In France, I think it's compulsory to put the plates between the legs.
That's also something that I'm curious to see if it's going to happen. That there is a specific rule. Okay, plates in front or between the legs. I don't know. Maybe it will happen. We see Nana with his second attempt, 25 kg.
I hope it doesn't happen. I like putting them in front.
Yeah, okay.
I find it awkward to like do the descent from the block with the plates in between, you know?
Yeah. Pretty strong jacked arms from Nana as always. Really good physique. Let's see.
Wow, so easy.
Without a problem. Let's see if there's some questions for you. Yeah, that's a good question from Jan. Where do you see your potential for improving your total, Pere? Do you see you can go a lot more higher? Where do you see the limits of your personal total?
Well, maybe I can improve a tiny bit the muscle up. I had like some room in the walls to go higher than 51
That's crazy
kilos.
to say. With 50 kg muscle up, I had some room in the muscle up. That's amazing.
It felt so good. Also in the pull up, I would like to go like above 120 kilos.
Okay.
In the deep, I think I can improve like quite a lot still, and in the squat definitely a lot. So yeah, we will see. 600 would be a nice goal. 600, that's gonna be tough. I remember you. Let's first see Felix, and then I will comment on that. Felix is, but that's not. I'm not sure that's Felix because we have a 20 kg plate and we're showing something else. But sadly, the first failed attempt. But the blue plate, 20 kg, is something serious. I remember watching your videos of squatting in your garden. You had like some 6-week improvement from 140 to 150. I remember that. Okay, it's really impressive. Do you still work out from time to time in your garden or not anymore? Never. I don't have enough weight there.
not enough weight. That's crazy. Just let's see if have any questions for Per in the comments. I'm going to ask what's up with the menu because is that Felix? I think that's Felix. 125.
Nice.
Okay. So guys, I got the information that we have one participant that is not in the system, so maybe we will have some problems with the bottom menu, but now it should be working. So that was Felix right now with a 1.25 kg attempt which wasn't successful. But now we continue with Adrian with a 5 kg muscle up. So you work out in a commercial gym, like a normal gym right now, or some private gym, or where is your go-to place?
Right now in a commercial gym, but I'm trying to switch to a CrossFit box that they have like calibrated plates and proper bars. So I'm like in between of a transition, you know. It's gonna be a big step up for my training, you know.
Yeah, most definitely. I think gyms are very important. Let's see, Adrian, it is 5 kg attempt. Very close grip on the muscle up. What's your opinion? Close or wide grip on the muscle? I think you do pretty wide grip in my opinion on the muscle up.
I usually grip wider in the competitions. I don't know why, but it should be like more or less shoulder width, maybe a tiny bit more than shoulder width. It makes it easier in the transition because if you are too wide, you need to go higher, and it's harder to save the transition. You know, if you fail it or you're like barely making the transition. So like shoulder width should be.
Shoulder width is your.
In my opinion. Yeah.
Okay. That's interesting. When are you competing again? I suppose you're competing again in the European. You're not going to do something in between.
No way.
That's smart. Let's see a fight with 5 kg, third attempt. Let's see. Judges want a video proof.
I think a couple competitions per year it's more than enough.
What's your like recommendation, for example, for someone who's starting up now with calisthenics, with street lifting? How many competitions do you think it's good to do, like in the first year, for example?
I think something between 2 to 4 competitions should be okay for someone who's starting, and maybe the higher the level you have, you should go more towards, you know, a couple competitions, maybe even 3, but not go higher than that, because it's really taxing, you know, to having a competition and maxing out on everything. Today I didn't max out on all of them, so I'm pretty good right now. But in the Worlds, I remember I was ill for like 1 week and a half after the competition. I was like destroyed, you know.
And how is maybe you can comment after Axel's lift on your performance after like Worlds, for example. How do you have like a couple of weeks which you're a lot weaker, or how your performance moves? But let's just see how Axel does the 10 kg. Looked solid, maybe a little bit of movement in the elbows. And yes, we have a blue, meaning
lockout or bent arms.
Yeah, I think he bent his arms a little bit. But yeah, how is your performance like after a max out like on the Worlds? How long do you need to start improving again?
I mean, it takes a while to go back to normal training, maybe like 1 month and a half or so.
Okay.
Because you need to start again, you know, with lower weights and more volume, you know, and then you have the cramps all over the body. But yeah, I mean, 1 month or 1 month and a half.
1 month you need to go back. Okay, that's crazy. That's
like
good to
preparing for one competition takes a lot of time, because you have like the picking, the tapering, and then after the competition you need to readapt to training. So maybe it takes easily like a couple months of proper training.
Let's see Robert with 10 kg. He looks pretty shredded, pretty jacked. Let's go. And that's a valid. What's your opinion on muscle ups when some athletes they turn their elbows first and then they push up with their body? You know what I mean? Like sometimes they, I don't know how it's called exactly, but you turn your elbows first and then you push up. I've seen it a couple of times. I don't know if that's a good idea to do, but
I don't know. For me, it's easier to like flip the hands along the elbows. So I don't know. It's hard for me to do it in 2 tempo, you know.
Yeah.
For me, it's easier to do it in 1 tempo, but I don't know.
Understand.
Yep.
Jonathan, or I think it's pronounced Jonathan, with 17.5 kilograms in his last attempt. Let's see.
In between the legs.
Yeah, that's true. You have to have a really tight grip on the plates.
Barely.
Yeah, a little bit. Maybe if it was 16 kg, maybe he would have gotten it, but sadly an unsuccessful attempt. Let's see.
I'll need to leave shortly.
Yeah, okay, just let me know. No worries.
Yeah.
Maybe you can ask him one last question, and
Statics.
Yeah.
No way.
No statics?
Sometimes I do some like handstand push-ups and sometimes front levers, but I don't train for it. I'm fully focused on street lifting now.
So no more front levers after your pull-ups? I saw in your old videos you did like... No, not anymore.
I mean, it's not smart, you know. If you want to go good at something, you just do that thing, and yeah.
I respect it. Maybe if you want, you can watch this last lift of Chan, and then you can... I don't want to hold you
for sure.
down. Let's see what Chan can do. 26.25 kg. Being watched from Mr. Street Lifting himself, Pericol. Let's see what you say.
So close.
Damn. Good attempt from Chan.
Alright, so bye-bye to everyone. It's been a pleasure being here.
Thank you for talking with me and being here with us. And I hope to see you at the
For sure. See you in November. Bye-bye.
Thank you. Thank you guys for listening to Pere. Bye. Guys, thanks for your patience. I hope you enjoyed. Pere didn't have so much time, so we just asked him to talk a bit with us. And I will try to go back into the competition with Nana, 28.75 kg. His last attempt. He's currently at the top. Let's see if he can pull almost 30 kg. Oh. Let's see what the judges say about the chicken wing here. And I see if I can get someone else, maybe see if we could get someone to join me.
Hi.
Hi, how are you?
I'm good, and this is very nice.
You want to introduce yourself first, maybe, to the people watching, what you did and who you are?
Totally, yeah. My name is Sasha. I've been into calisthenics and weighted calisthenics since like 10 years. And the past 2 days I've been judging the first flights. And yeah, now I'm here.
Perfect.
Happy to help.
We will be just commenting on the flights. We just had the last attempts of Nana. Almost made it, but you saw like a little bit chicken wing action.
Yes.
And how is it for you judging competitions like this? And it's a lot of pressure, I think, just to be able to say, okay, no, that's an invalid lift, and people you see, they come and argue. I mean, not argue, but they discuss with you. How do you handle that?
Since I always see it from every perspective. I've been an athlete, I did coach yesterday, and I also am a judge. I'm always trying to make it a nice experience for everyone, but that means also being fair towards everyone. It's a sports, and it has to be the same line for everyone. And as soon as I know I do that, I have no problem saying invalid if it is.
Okay, that's tough. I can imagine it's a very difficult and a tough position to have to tell to the person in his third attempt, no, you did everything, but
that never is fun. It never is fun. It does happen, but I really hate to do that, because in the end we all do this for fun.
Yeah.
There's a lot of passion involved and a lot of preparation, sometimes even a year or 2 years. So it is hard, but it is fair towards the others.
Okay, I respect that. That's good. I like it. We'll be starting actually immediately. I'm going to give like a brief introduction here. We can just see this is basically what the live streamers are seeing. So we're in the small window on the right. That's our camera, and you see here basically the competitor Sven. We see also Sven is coming from Norway actually.
Oh, nice.
And he's opening up with a 10 kg muscle up. And let's see what Sven can do.
Very explosive.
Solid, clean movement. Let's see if Sven has some experience. That's Sven. He's 26 and he has been doing calisthenics for 4 years. Oh, already has 2 competitions behind his back. So definitely an experienced lifter in my opinion. And Dario is also an experienced lifter.
Yes, we know Dario.
He has
especially in
competed
the
a
German
lot.
scene. Yes,
10 kg.
should be easy for him.
Pretty
from what I
like
know.
easy opener.
Yes.
What's your opinion on the opener? What like RP are you looking for, or what's your logic behind openers?
My comparison always is, if I wake you up at night and I say do a muscle up, choose that weight.
I love it. I love that. That's a really good way to think about it. Let's see what Dado can do. Come on, Dario.
Very vertical.
Easy.
Okay.
That was
Get a blue card. So downward movement normally. Or the bent arms.
interesting on the opener. I don't know. It's.
Okay.
Let's see the video. And thanks to our team from Rising Productions, we can see immediately the video proof. That's what the live streamers or the live stream
Perfect.
public is seeing.
So we are seeing it too. We see the already locked arms.
Yeah.
They stay locked. Okay, very locked. Oof. Oof.
So it's very interesting to see or to hear your opinion now as
So
a
me
judge.
as a judge, I would have given that. And they also do. They do give it, yeah.
A valid attempt. And you can see.
But I also understand Martin as a judge here, because you could see it, but it's not, didn't give any advantage.
And yeah, it's always for me when you take the opener away from someone. It's tough. It's tough on the mindset. You're just gone, and that's Vael. He is in the minus 80. I don't have information where he's from. If he's from Germany or if he's from somewhere else.
And he also does parkour and powerlifting.
And I have to say, he has an incredible outfit. Interesting choice. He has, I think, a tank top and something underneath, but that's, in my opinion, a solid muscle up.
Yeah, I also saw the kick.
Oh, okay. Yes. I was focused on the the bend on the knees.
And the hip and the knees. And Martin also once again mentions the lockout.
Yeah. Interesting. I always say, for me, for example, I am going to go back to the opener. For me, also, it's good. Like, for example, your opener can be your last warm-up set. I think that's also a good way to look at it.
Yeah, good explanation, yes.
And it should be something that, it's as you said, you wake up and you can do it, because if you lose the opener, that's bad for the mindset.
And if you don't get a valid opener, you might miss it 3 times and you're done with the competition. So better have something safe, be in the books, because at some groups you already are placed 2nd or 3rd when you have all valid.
Yeah.
So why throw that away?
That's true.
So
let's
now
see.
we have
I don't know how you exactly pronounce his name. I would say Pham. I would suggest, and he is
not on this list.
From the he's from the Czech Republic. That's
Okay.
And let's see the first lift of Pham or Pham. I'm not sure. Let's go with Pham. 15 kg straight arms right now. Let's see.
This looks very, very clean from here. Also waiting for the signal and gets a valid rep. Nice.
Let's see if there are any questions for you here in the live stream right now. I think someone...
So, big community from Czech Republic. We already know that. Very strong people.
Can I go a little bit?
Shout out to Alex Wölfe. Axel Wölfe.
No.
Super nice. Community behind us back.
And there's
Jan. We will see. Happy to see you next year.
Let's go, Maurice. A very experienced athlete.
So it's his 13th competition. 13.
I got the chance to finish 4th after Maurice at last year's FinalRep in the under 80 kg weight class. A very strong lifter, very strong squatter, just an overall strong athlete.
And he already did muscle ups with more than 25, so this should be easy. And they do ask for a video proof. So we wait for the head judges right now.
And yes, we can say once again that the video proof is of course being checked out by our head judge Joshua, so it's he has the last word in the exercise, so he says if it's a go or a no, and let's see what happens.
And since he sits right next to us, we can always forward the information firsthand. And he goes for a valid rep.
So Maurice had that valid rep. It's also always pretty difficult for experienced athletes like Maurice to hear, okay, first opener and it's not valid. It's like, okay, but
I think he can handle that with the experience he has.
Yeah.
So now we have Jonas Meyer, 17.5 in the first attempt. It's his second competition today. That was very explosive. And once again, one of the judges shows him that he didn't have the locked out arms, and therefore it is an invalid rep for now. But has only been the first, and I know what you mean by saying that can perturbate you or irritate you, but they do have 2 more reps, so it should be fine.
Yeah.
Because that was very strong. How is it standardizing the rulebook for all countries? Which country are the most difficult to convince and change? Since I am not in the organizing team of FinalRep, I can't say that.
Listen, yeah. Awesome.
But from what I know, especially from Benelux, that just happened, and here we are following the same rulebook, and the rules have to be accepted in order to give valid results for the Worlds and Euros in FinalRep. Micha, shout out, get well soon.
Jakub with a solid opener of 20 kg.
Jakub has already 4 competitions up his sleeve, so already some experience there.
Almost a non-existent transition, almost pulled directly at the top.
Another iron wrist muscle up. Crazy, I love it so. And also valid.
And now Mr. Klinkowski, or Coach Klinkowski, also the German champion under 80 kg from last year. In my opinion, one of the favorites to win this competition. One of them, also Maurice, is a very strong competitor. Dario also, and maybe some other athletes that I'm not familiar with, but that's going to be seen later in this competition.
22 as an opener is very, very bold, to be honest.
Yeah.
So let's see.
Very solid. I think also Pascal has improved
so
a lot.
So his competition PR was 20 and he opens with 22. So that's
not bad.
Shows big balls.
Definitely.
No swing almost at all. But a valid rep. Very good first try.
Not bad at all. I think that should be his, if I'm not mistaken, his third competition.
For who? For Pascal?
For Pascal, yeah.
Pascal, it was his third, yes.
Yeah.
Today.
He competed first time in the FinalRep last year, and there he finished 5th, but he was very under his potential, I think, and after that he won the German championship, and now his third competition, so pretty solid. We're having short time between the lifts, so maybe ask the live stream viewers, do you have some questions? How are you feeling? How was the live stream so far? Did you enjoy it? Just give us some feedback, some love. Of course, don't forget to like, subscribe, and give us some love to the FinalRep community. Thanks. And of course, amazing effects from the Rising Productions. Awesome video work. Thanks a lot for that. And we continue immediately with Sven again. Interesting, a really small jump. 1.25 kilo jump.
And still very, very explosive. And also valid. Yeah, he could have made a bigger jump from my opinion too.
I think the judges are also a little bit surprised, at least Lucas. Yeah, it's definitely on the safe side, but I think even 15 kg would have been on the safe side with him, or maybe 12.5. Dario again, also a solid, strong athlete. Look at that build. Look at that chest, those arms, he's definitely ready.
Based on the fact that he has 12.5 as a record.
Okay.
This is a valid second attempt.
Not bad.
Yeah, and his first competition was in 2019, so already many years of experience.
An old school lifter, most definitely. Let's go, Dario.
Okay. That's a valid rep.
Solid. Good work.
So PR tie at this point.
Do you see
what you do for the third one? Maybe
is possible.
Yeah.
So El Hala, he's sticking with that weight, 15 kg, even though I think it was pretty light, and it was like the legs were the problem with him. I think
it was technique, it was not strength, so it could have gone up, but it's easier to have a valid rep to stay in the competition, as just mentioned, so good decision right there. Let's see if he can fix the technical mistake and start this competition for today. Maybe you can cheer him up in the chat.
Give some love to Vael, and let's see his second attempt.
Way cleaner regarding the hips and the knee. And he didn't listen to the signal this time. So another technical mistake, from my point of view, very good muscle up, but the black card by the judge means that he didn't listen to either the go or the box signal.
A lot of pressure building up for him. 2 failed attempts in the first lift. That's a lot of pressure to be had.
And that's what we talked about. Also for the judges, it's not easy, but you have to be fair towards all the other athletes. And now we have another 2.5 kilogram jump.
20 kg for Maurice, coached by Peter Buck. He has had already 13 competitions, ladies and gentlemen. That's amazing. That's an old school, experienced athlete, has seen everything.
And he's already used to this weight, so normally he's easily able to move that. And this also is a valid rep. Oh, okay, it is not from the side judge. You get some explanation on that? And he seems to be understanding it, so he can take that for the third rep.
Let's see if he sticks to that weight or he goes up in his last.
There was some potential from my point of view.
I think so also.
And we are back to thumb, pump, and a 5 kilogram jump. So a little
Solid.
bit bigger of a jump. And since he has no record so far, jumping in the first competition with a 20 kilogram muscle up is a solid statement. Valid second attempt.
Nice one.
And very beautiful, I must say.
Was it? Yeah, very nice rep. Yeah, he's also from the Czech Republic. A lot of street lifting athletes from Czech Republic.
It's a very strong community over there.
I think the sport is growing exponentially in Europe, and yeah, let's see what happens in 5 years. Maybe we can talk after that when you have a little bit short break. What's your opinion of the potential and the development of street lifting? But first, let's focus on Jonas, and he goes 5 kilo up after a failed first attempt.
And this once again is a high risk you take as an athlete. Not having a valid rep right now and still going up, but following a strategy also can be the right thing to do. There is a lot of force in there, a lot of power, and he gets a valid rep. There we go.
Really good.
Nice.
22.5. Do you have some information on
Yeah,
Jonas?
just like he tripled 20 kg in training. I think he refers to pump thumb. So that shows why he is so certain in his first competition to take the 20. Makes sense then. And another gym buddy of him here in the chat. Nice fan base online.
Let's go, Pascal. Oh, solid muscle up, solid muscle up.
So his PR has been 20 kg in the past. You already mentioned he has improved a lot. Let's see if he can show that on stage. Very special entrance into the movement, I must say, but gets a valid rep with a very vertical movement.
And also pretty wide grip, if you ask me.
True.
For a muscle up.
Yep, but you can't question a special technique if it works.
Yeah, of course, if it works, why change it? You know, but for me, it's also. I mean, if you grip wider, you have to pull shorter, like a shorter movement, shorter range of motion. But it's also difficult to.
It's very hard to address those muscles. Oh, that's when you have that big stretch on them.
Big jump from Jakub.
Wow, a 10 kg jump in the muscle up doesn't happen that often.
So we're seeing the first 30 kg muscle up in this weight category.
And
he
his
is ready.
competition PR is 0 in the muscle up.
Okay, that's some fake news if you ask me, but let's see. That's some strategy right there. Let's go.
That was flawless from my point of view. I mean, what can you say? Judges say valid.
That looked like a bodyweight muscle for me, but
now
with
we do
extra
understand
30 kg.
the jump.
That's crazy.
Crazy. It's good to see such nice form in this flight. Very, very experienced or very, very strong athletes.
Yeah.
I like it.
So here we have like a little pause between the flights. So Sasha, what's your opinion on the development of, we had the talk with Pere like a couple of minutes ago, the development of street lifting in the past 1-2 years. What is your opinion on that? Why is that happening so fast?
I do think that the marketing has increased on it, so the awareness towards the sport, either via FinalRep especially, or also small competitions happening all over Europe, really attracts people to show themselves, to prove what they're worth of. While in the past years, calisthenics calisthenics and street lifting, especially in Germany, has been a very small niche.
Yeah,
and it
definitely
is taken more seriously. And athletes like Sven are showing up and showing that there is high potential towards very high numbers, very, very athletic results. And
good jump. Finally, like he.
And that might be the reason for the fast growth of the sport.
But how can we attract more viewers to the competition? That's for me an interesting topic. How can we bring more people to?
You want my personal opinion on that? My honest opinion?
Yeah, well, of course.
Never charge viewers in a sport that you want to grow. Because especially on this event, we could have had more viewers from my point of view, live viewers, when not having the entry fee. I do understand it. It makes this all possible. It makes it so professional. We have the live stream. We have a very good team. But I do think you limit the growth of a sport by asking for money while wanting something from people, like showing up and stuff.
Let's see Dario's last attempt at the muscle 15 kg. Let's go, Dario.
That was the jump we also proposed, and Martin is still thinking. And it's a valid rep. Nice.
It's okay, yes. Good one. Good one, 15 kg. I like that. I like your thinking, or maybe just charge as much as the people want to pay. You know, you can come with it if you want
but you
to
know
pay.
what happens in Germany. The German people.
Yeah, but still, you have, you make it like that. But yeah. That's interesting. Maybe that's a good strategy to push some people.
That shouldn't stop a sport from growing. I mean, there's many other sports such as powerlifting, which also are niche, which also charge for the viewers, and they still grow, especially in the past years. And I also do think that the growth of powerlifting over the past years highly influenced the growth of street lifting, because it's highly linked together.
That's true. Let's see Weil's last attempt.
15 once again. He wants the valid rep. So first rep was the hip movement, second was the signal, and now he wants this valid third attempt. So the signal looked right to me, and it's a valid rep. There we go.
He stays in the race. That's good. That's really good. He looked really focused.
Aun says 15 should have been second attempt for Sven. Fair?
Yeah, I agree with that. Definitely. Maybe after Maurice we can see stats after this lift. Okay.
Thanks, Lazar. Supporting this stream.
Really good. I think that's the first support, at least financial support I've got in the stream. So I think that's all because of you.
He pays the entry fee right now that I just talked about. Thanks, man. Okay, now we are back to Maurice, and he went up, though the second attempt wasn't valid, but he got the input on what to improve and tries the 2.5 kilo jump.
Let's go, Maurice. Whoa! Just as the beat drops.
Shouldn't have been more than that. And now it's valid, so
really good, Maurice.
Perfect.
Okay, Niklas, thank you for the information. And we can see the statistics right now. Jakob is currently leading, but he still has a last attempt, and he has already given in the 35 kg as his last muscle up attempt, followed closely by Pascal and Jonas Meyer. Interesting.
Yes, and we have two 22.5 kilogram muscle ups, but the body weight is the decider between place 3 and 4 right now. So back to Pam and the fans in the chat, knowing how strong this guy is. Let's see if he can pull the 25. Another 5 kilogram jump. That's no challenge at all from my point of view. And also a valid rep from the judge's view.
It seems like his coach prepared him well.
Yes, we know that Weil is from Germany. We just saw it in the list for the current ranking. where you can't win the presidentship via the competition, but maybe that's the next thing he can address.
Maybe that's the next step. Who knows? Who knows? That's a record attempt
from Jonas in his third try for the muscle up, 27.5 kg. Oh.
He's using that time. I can't see the timer anymore.
I also don't see it, but I think it's within the time. And whoa, that's hard to judge from my point of view.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to judge that.
Martin does, and he gives him the blue card, which either means downward movement or bent arms.
For me, if I was a judge, I would have given him that, in my opinion. But as a commentator, I can say that I think it was, in my opinion, a valid attempt. But that's why the jurors are here, so that they can take the hard decisions. And yeah, don't make me take those hard decisions. But now we go back to Pascal.
You can be happy, to be honest. I did that for 2 days, and you already mentioned the emotions.
Definitely. Another record attempt from Pascal.
30 kilos now. Okay.
What do you think?
I think he can do it from the strength, because we just saw in the second attempt that even though he has a special grip and almost no swing at all, he was very explosive, so it might be in his system to do that. The crowd is cheering him up. Let's go, Pascal. Crazy technique.
Really good. I don't know if he waited for the ghost. He waited. And a new record in the minus 80 kg.
Congrats, Pascal.
Germany. Really strong. And we're going to have
35.
35 kg. Another record attempt. What is going on, ladies and gentlemen? What is going on?
More and more. Yes, I also recognize the Jojo Bizarre theme right there. Okay, and now we see that the clock is standing right over there where the athletes enter the room.
Aha, okay. So it moved.
Yeah.
It's good to know. Let's go.
Oh, okay.
He's ready.
5 kg.
And
holy moly.
Live stream, you can see Jakob is jacked. He's shredded. He's showing that muscle mass. He is ready for this record attempt. Let's go.
Crazy. Crazy. There was room in there.
This is maybe one of the
Congrats to the
most cleanest muscle up I've seen today. Very impressive. Very impressive.
Very, very strong. But referring back to his physique that you just mentioned, he looks amazing. But many of these guys in the squad, sometimes they have deficit when being that strong in the upper body. But we see later on what he can deliver in the squad.
Yeah,
right
definitely.
now, this was just a fantastic pull, fantastic muscle up.
It's amazing. And I think I'm getting some info that are we going to go in commercial breaks? Yes,
Perfect.
we are. But I hope you enjoy this, guys. We will come back and we will see you later.
My name is Nadine, and my goal is to empower more women in reaching their goals in calisthenics and street lifting. Interested? Then join my coaching now.
And welcome back to the stream. We are getting ready for the pull-ups.
But
And
we did have some questions in the live stream.
I
We
just
will
see
try
that.
to
Yes, while we were away, there were
answer
some
them.
questions in the chat. I see. Why doesn't this contest allow neutral grip pull-ups? Well, that's based on the rule books. It's either chin-ups or pull-ups, and has always been since years, since the sport has started. And yeah, there's no need to change that, especially since when you think about it, counting a valid rep with a chin over the bar in a neutral grip bar is hard to set up from a judging point of view.
Yeah. Maybe you can put like a cord or something in the middle, but that would be only more difficult for the judges
Yeah,
to
you would
and the
need
setup.
the grips would be behind the bar, and that is changing the angle.
Yeah.
So it's hard to judge from my point of view, but interesting idea right there. Next one would be, are the athletes tested?
That's a good question. As far as I know, there's no testing taking part, but for the Euros, we are considering testing. But I'm, guys, for you that don't know me, I'm doing my master's in sports science right now, and we have a lot of discussions about testing and doping in sports. And the problem is, okay, when are we testing? What are we testing for? Because if you are not testing for the right drug, then there's not a possibility to find it. So basically, testing is such a topic for me that it's good, but it's complicated. It's complicated, and for example, in professional sports, there's so many drugs that maybe we have a test, but it's not the right test for that drug, so it doesn't bring us anything. So basically, it's a very complicated topic that's I don't know how it's going to be developed and weighted. I don't know what your opinion is on that.
I know that there is tries and first attempts to getting this sport tested, because it also once again raises the professionalism in the sport, and also attracts more interest, and leaves no room for discussion towards certain athletes, such as yesterday. I suppose there were some questions in that direction.
Maybe I tried not to comment anything on that, but
totally fine, because we can't know. We shouldn't comment that. But testing is a big topic, and it's being discussed right now. There are no tests here at this spot. Next question: are there any FinalRep contests in Scotland?
I know there was FinalRep in Ireland. The chat can correct me if I'm wrong, but I saw like a post from FinalRep on our official account. But Scotland, I haven't heard about any FinalRep in Scotland.
Well, it's close. I think world record attempts athletes would be tested. Well, the thing is, when do you test them? Do you test them off season? Do you test them on the day they are competing? There are special tests for certain situations and certain stuff that you can use to enhance your performance, and therefore this still doesn't solve the question, because in advance you can't know who's gonna set the world record, so you would have to test them all anyways.
Yeah, and in the end of the day, it all comes down to finance. So testing is very expensive and very difficult. So yeah, I guess we'll have to wait and see how the sport develops.
For now, we are focusing on the athletes we are having right here, and right now it's Adrian with an opening attempt of 35 kilograms. That was a valid first attempt, 35 kg. I think very conservative from what I saw.
Do we have can you see some info about Adrian, what his goals are, for example, or what he wants to?
So he has had a total of 46.25, or a pull-up of 46.25. So this first attempt was conservative indeed.
But I think actually that wasn't Adrian, because I think we have the problem with that one missing athlete that is not in. Okay. So Adrian is basically the athlete now who is coming.
I know. I did refer to. Okay.
No, because we still have the problem with the one missing athlete that is. So basically now that is Adrian. The first athlete is not in the system. So I don't know. Maybe we can have to we'll try to find out what his name is of the first athlete that's not in the system.
Okay, but right now we do have Adrian and 35 kg. Now it is Adrian, and the fact still is true that he has already pulled above 40 kg. And so this opening attempt should be doable for him. Let's see.
Very narrow grip. Interesting.
That's very narrow. But he also had a very narrow grip in the muscle ups that we see before. And he also gets a valid rep with that.
He also looks like a pretty young guy. I'm not sure how
old he is.
How old he is.
24.
24, yes.
So fairly young, but already experienced. So first competition was last year, FinalRep. And he has been training since 1.5 years roundabout.
And Felix also looks like someone who's pretty young, but he is focused. Look at him, guys.
He's 20 years young.
He's 20 years old, but he is dialed in. Look at that face. Look at that neck. He does look like he does a lot of sports. He's definitely.
And you understand why he was cheering that much during the muscle up. I don't know if you mentioned it. He just learned that 6 months ago.
Okay.
So very fresh in the sport.
That's
so
very
let's
impressive.
see what he can do today. Starting the pull up and or chin up with 37.5 kg. And also has fans in the chat. Guys, cheer him up. Let's go.
Okay, pull up.
Pull up. And locked in pull up. You don't see that every day.
Yeah.
More than valid rep. Very, very good.
That's a lockout if you ask me. That's something I talked about yesterday and today about the lockout because for me that's my opinion, of course, that was a clean lockout. And when you just hold your bar in the same level as the bar, is that like it's officially a lockout? I mean, it's considered a lockout, but there's also two differences for me between that lockout that Felix just did and just holding your chin.
Which is not a lockout, but it's a
it's a valid rep.
But to be honest, for some athletes, locking like that isn't even possible.
Yeah.
So
that's true. That's also something that we consider. Some athletes are not able to close that gap. So I think that's how it's going to stay for now. But
you know, Robert opening up. No.
Yeah, we have a little problem with his information bar. We will try to fix that, but for now I think that's 42.5.
Yes. Very explosive. Locked once again.
Yeah.
And a valid rep from the judge's view. Nice. Thanks for the Felix fan base. If two athletes lift the same weights, then the lightest body weight wins. Is the next question?
Yeah, as far as I know, the lighter athlete wins. And then of course the question is, okay, but if both athletes weigh the same and have the same total, or the same total, the athlete that has achieved the total fastest or faster, that is the athlete that wins.
Same with the records.
Let's see, Fight coming out with a 45 kg opener in that powerlifting singlet. Interesting outfit. We talked about the outfits with Pere actually. Do you think there is the need of one outfit for all of the athletes? Do you think that will become the trend like in powerlifting, for example? Or do you pretty valid lift from Fight? Let's see what the judges say. A valid attempt.
Valid attempt. I do think that rules for the outfits, like for the leggings of the girls, for example, are very, very sensible, as in every sport. Because you can do so much to support yourself in terms of what you wear, what that weighs, what that gives in terms of tension, and therefore there should be rules towards that. I think shirtless for everything sounds great.
Me too, yeah. That's the best one. Squats, pull-ups, whatever, just shirtless. It gives extra power. We all know that.
Well, for squats, if you have 300 kilos on your back, that can scratch off. But
still, but we saw Jan Makula yesterday squatting 280 kg, I think it was, without a t-shirt, which is also a strong statement.
Huge respect to that, yes.
Let's see, Jonathan.
The better
55
outfit
kg.
should win.
Yeah, the best, of course. No, that's why Timo won yesterday. Not because of his amazing strength, but
No, because
of
he's
his
shirtless.
Because his outfit. Yeah.
And behind the scenes knowledge, Timo also trains shirtless every session. That starts in his warm-up.
That's the secret, guys. That's the secret.
So now we see the setup camera right here. And now we have the first attempt for Jonathan with 55 kg. That was not as locked in as you would like it, but a valid height.
But
The
still,
judges
yeah,
feel
definitely a valid attempt.
Totally valid. I love the energy in the chat right now. For almost every athlete, there's somebody cheering them up, giving them power.
Chat, thanks a lot. Maybe we can ask for info in a second. Chat, thanks a lot for the support, and don't forget subscribe, like, so you can subscribe so you can communicate with us, like, follow us on Insta, and yeah, and we will see.
Okay, Jonathan Weyer, 55 kg. And his first attempt of 55 kg. Well, that's not 55 kg, by the way.
Yeah, I think that's. I'm not sure if that's Jonathan. I think maybe.
No, that's not.
Yeah, we have a.
Yeah, so the software is behind right now.
And guys, please.
Okay, while we wait for the software, let's just focus on something else. You might have seen it in the chat. There is a link right now towards a form. Just click on that, give us feedback on the stream. We want to improve on every event that we provide towards you guys. So feel free to provide any feedback regarding the stream. We are happy to read through and improve, so you guys have the best experience at home or wherever you're watching this.
Let's go with Nana's first opener attempt.
Which is 70 kilos.
Solid opener.
We are working on fixing the software in the bottom, but for now we can tell you that this is 70 kilos right now for Nana in his first attempt. And it's going to be a chin-up once again. Also, quite close grip. Very fast.
Strong.
And a valid rep from the judges' view.
Sasha, what's your opinion on the grip in the chin-up as an athlete, as a coach? What's your opinion about the width of the chin-up or the pull-up? For example, when you coach, you recommend something specific, like okay, wider, tighter grip, or you just recommend okay, whatever you feel strongest with, that's what you should stick with?
There is a certain grip width for every athlete that's highly individual, and that depends on their the length of their forearms and the length of their humerus, and that means that every athlete has a different grip width that they are more likely to not get injured. So for example, if you grip too wide, you will get pain in your elbow at some point. And I try to teach my athletes to feel the right width and use that for their training.
Okay, really nice. Really
but
nice
at
input.
some points you do move away from the ideal way if you can move more with that, but only for competition preparation. So this also was quite a close grip from a very experienced athlete, Jan, right here.
That was a solid attempt.
And a valid attempt. That's totally fine. So you're not the only guys who do not see the weights right now, but since we can see the plates and you guys can see them too, let's get along with that and wait for the next attempt. Those issues are going to be fixed, which gives us time to once again look into the chat, because I think there were one or two questions that we didn't answer yet. For example, who is the tallest athlete competing? We do not have the exact height of every athlete.
That's a good
But we
question.
can guess.
I know that in the under 87 category, definitely Lukas Krasnitz is one of the taller athletes. But in the heavyweights yesterday, I think maybe even I don't know. Pascal. Pascal is how Flex called him mustache competitor. He was also pretty tall. I don't know exactly how tall he was, but he's maybe one of the tallest competitors. Do you have any ideas who?
I don't. The main topic we are talking about, of course, is the body weight rather than the height.
Yeah.
Because everything regarding the height becomes irrelevant as soon as the setup is done, because you just adjust the height of the box and the setup. And also for a squat, I mean, the height is not that relevant. It's more the proportion between different parts of your body rather than the total height. So I've seen very strong, huge athletes and also very strong, small athletes. And I do know that in calisthenics especially, we do have a lot of shorter, let's call it, athletes. But especially in heavyweight, I think there will be some huge guys showing huge results.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
For example, I think also Valerio Nadal, I think his last name, the Italian heavyweight athlete, I think like he's like 2 meters tall or something
That's
like that.
so huge.
He's like a really huge guy. He also completed like 2 or 3 weeks ago 200 kg dip in training, not in competition. But
With very long arms.
Yeah,
that is impressive.
It's really
because there, of course, it is relevant. You have a way longer path, way longer leaning phase. Yes.
But I think there's so many factors like genetics, of course, height, but the levels not the levels, but the specific proportion of your body. You may be really tall and just not made for weightlifting. And some tall guys, like of course we know world's strongest man and so on. Like Thor is also like 2 meters 5 or 6 centimeters. So it's such a mixture of components that you can't say, okay, that's the perfect height. Of course, you have like a statistical mittelwert, like
you have an average. But that average, I mean, we have like 50 to 60 relevant athletes when it comes together, and comparing that and building statistics won't get any result. I do think that right now the height shouldn't be a main topic to focus on. But what we can focus on is missing information. And since we didn't have the weight of Axel that we missed, we got it in the chat. It's 62.5 kg, and those were indeed valid. Thank you to Tim from the chat. Who is considered a legend in the sports? Well, heroes get remembered, legends never die. Who never dies?
That's a good step. I don't know, that's a good question. Well, is it considered in Germany or just worldwide?
In the sport, I think worldwide.
Is it already time to call someone a legend in the sport, considering how young
I don't think so. I think there are famous people, and I've already seen YouTube edits of several athletes, such as Pere, such as the French guy, such as Timo. But I do think calling somebody a legend from us is a little bit bold. Maybe you guys in chat can say who the legends of this sport already are.
Yeah, because online you can see a lot of competitors or lifters. For example, Smaev. I don't know if you heard that. You of course know him. He's one of the maybe strongest people when it comes to street lifting lifts, like he did.
There are legends in the sport, but not especially in street lifting. But when you think back over the history of weighted calisthenics, then there are some people online that you always think about, like the UK guys, like the French guys that everybody knows worldwide. But I would not go as far as calling them legends, but especially idols, you could call them, because a lot of people started the sports because of those guys.
Maybe in 10 years it will be possible to say, okay, he is considered maybe a legend or like an icon in the sport, but I think it's still a little bit too early to say that.
Yes.
So guys, we
are about to get back. Yes, already over there we do see. So we already see the screen over there. So the next competitors should be arriving shortly. We also test everything for the stream right now, so you guys can keep up with us. And as soon as everything's running, we will continue with the first flight of these pull-ups, chin-ups in the weight group of under 80 kilograms. And under 66 kilograms. As you can see right now. Right now, we have not missed anything. We see Nana with a 70 kg, Jan with a 70, Fight 45, Felix 37.5, and Adrian 35. And we now start the second attempt with Felix first, and he jumped up 5 kg. Yeah, thank you. Very good pull, very strict, and also high enough to not even question. So the judges give this a valid second rep.
But that was, as the athlete, I missed his name again because that wasn't Felix, that was the missing athlete. Sadly,
oh, that's on us then.
Sasha, maybe you can take over for a second. I'm going to write shortly.
That was not Felix. Who was his name? What was his name? What was the name of that athlete? It was not Felix? Perfect, we now got the missing info. So it also is Felix.
Of course.
So everything correct right there.
Let's see, Felix again, but this time Felix Young. I don't know what the last name of the first Felix was, but that's something we're going to figure out. A young athlete, but let's see what he can do with a 42.5 kg pull-up.
Pull-up, yes. He can do a locked-in version of that. Beautiful.
Yes, give us something. Give something for the fans, a flex. Pretty nice.
Well, the discussion in the chat whether FinalRep Germany will always take place in Dessau, of course we cannot know that, but right now why change a running system? I mean, it works, the setup is great, everybody can park here, there's enough space for the athletes, and therefore this venue highly fits the competition, and that might explain why it's happening here, not for the first time.
We see now Adrian getting ready with a 45 kg chin-up.
10 kilo jump and the most close grip of the day.
Let's see.
Okay, already much slower. And still valid. Nice, good job. Nice choice for a second attempt, I do think. But I'm not quite sure if that big of a jump is available for the third rep too.
And a second attempt from Robert with a slight increase, 5 kg increase, going up to 47.5. I think that's a logical decision, a really good one.
And it's the first FinalRep competition for Robert, from what I see. He already has been at the DACH Championship, and there he showed a 45 kg chin up. So now this would be a new competition PR. Let's see if we can show that right now.
Okay, yes, you can see now pretty wide grip in comparison to what we had.
I mean, everything is right in comparison to that, but also
that's true. That's true.
That's Martin thinking. Was a valid rep. Congrats to that. New PR. Right
pretty
there.
good, solid.
And still room.
I think he can definitely go at least to 50 kg, maybe 52.5. Let's see what he
Do you
decides.
think there's another 5 kilo jump in the system?
Why not? Final attempt. I mean, at the chin up, he can try.
He can try. I mean, yeah.
But the 2.5 kg is definitely the safer approach.
Conservative way, yes. Now we move on to fight. And another 5 kilogram jump. Which leads him to trying the 50 kilograms in his second attempt. Also in the chin-up grip. And regarding the width, once again, well, this is kind of the middle between those last two athletes.
I think you saw a little downwards motion on that rep.
There was a downward motion. The question is, was he already above the bar before that happened? The judges give him... Okay, a no rep for that try. But he still has the third round to go and try that. Fight, don't give up.
Guys, don't forget.
Fighting, I love that pun. Is Jonathan.
Guys, don't forget to subscribe, like, give us answer in the questionnaire about your experience with this live stream. Follow us on Insta, and thanks once again to our team from Rising Productions for the amazing support. And let's see what Jonathan can do in his second attempt, 60 kg.
Nice. Clearly over the bar, but the signal has not been followed, and therefore this is a no rep. But we all have seen that the strength totally is in the system, so he can either retry that or even put his money on additional weight in the third round of this flight.
I believe that the signals is something that you have to get used to with the lifts, with the competitions. I think for new athletes, that's maybe one of the rule that in which they lose the most amount of lifts, in my opinion, from that what I've seen.
Unneeded,
of course, yes, definitely.
Totally. But the thing is that when I think back to my first competitions, I also made a lot of mistakes regarding that. Even I knew that I have to follow it. You are nervous, you are focused on your first lift, you want to get them valid, and then you just rush into it.
Yeah.
That happens. So right now, Axel has the 63 in the system. But there seems to be and from what we do here, he might have called his attempt a little bit too late if he went up, because of course you can change your attempt as an athlete or as the coach of the athlete, but you shouldn't be doing that too late, because otherwise that won't be taken into account. So now we go with this small increase. Oh, no, there we go. 66.25 is there in the pull-up. And we also saw the reason why he went up that far, because he's able to do that. Congrats on that, Axel.
Solid attempt, very nice.
And Tim still is here and cheering for him. Great, I love that. Let's make a FinalRep extreme where you just have one try. Well, good luck for the judges then, declaring anything invalid.
They have to judge and run out of the building, because it's going to be really intense.
I'm going to park my car elsewhere. That's a given. Okay, right now we are back to Nana. And since he had the 70 kilos in the first flight valid, he went up.
You went up to 75?
Kilos. Yes.
Nana is also a very experienced athlete. He was also the Worlds. He was in a lot of competitions. I'm sure we can maybe have a look at how many competitions he has taken place in exactly.
So right here, he's 42 already. I didn't know that.
Well, he is doing an amazing performance so far for his 42. That's crazy.
And he's been into street lifting for 2 years, and he came from gymnastics. But I do know he already has something on his back regarding competitions. He already has some experience in competitions, but he didn't tell us on how many competitions.
I think
has
he
up his
also,
sleeve.
as far as I've seen correctly on his Instagram, he was also a powerlifter, or he has a really.
So he has tried it all. I mean,
think so.
42 years, he had time to do that.
Yeah, definitely.
And
But
hugest respect to not get injured and still have the power to stay strong. I mean, you already saw him in the first flight. Amazing physique. Goals to be achieved right there when being 42.
Yeah. I think that is also the secret to success, not getting injured and just doing it as long as you can.
I love tips like these. Just pull when you want to do a chin-up and don't get injured if you want success, but it's true. I mean, many athletes have been very strong in those first years of street lifting and you never saw them again because they got injured.
Exactly.
So
it sounds really simple, or don't get injured, but it's not exactly. That is
true that. He is in the weight class below 66 kilos and is now pulling 75. So let's cheer him up. Nana, go for that second attempt.
For Felix Hermann, we're not going to be able to add that because he wasn't ready to set on time. That's why we have that difficulties. So yeah, sorry about that. We're not going to be able to add that bar sheet for him.
He gets a valid second attempt, and we get the information that Nana already has been a world champion in powerlifting, which makes it even more remarkable. True. Let's keep it like that. Nana, we are keen to see what you will be squatting following that information. We are back to Jan, I think. Yes, here we go. Another very experienced athlete and also trying those 75 kg. But Jan is not 42, he's 27, so way younger. And coming back to our discussion we had previously, way smaller.
Yeah, definitely something to be considered. His body weight under 66 and pulling 75 or attempting to pull 75. That's crazy. Let's go.
And a no rep because he used a muscle reflex for the pull, which is not allowed.
Yeah, that's something that the judges know to watch for, because it's a really small detail that you have to be aware of. Okay, that you know. Okay, I have to watch for that, because if you're not specifically watching that detail, you might miss it.
You see it because the side judge also is watching the weight, and if the weight is moving down after the go signal, you see it. And the weight moving down can only happen by two factors, which is either the hip moving or even the traction in your shoulders being lost, and that was the case in this pull. Very experienced athletes you will see going into the depression of the shoulder blades and holding that, which is hard but shows their experience.
Yeah, and that should be Felix Hermann, I think.
So no rep was given because after getting the go signal he went down, which generates force upwards, and that is counted as a no rep. Sorry.
No worries. That's a good solid lift from Felix.
40 kilos, and this is not Felix Jung, this is Felix Hermann.
Yeah.
And he gets...
I think he did a successful 65 kilo.
Oh, it was 65. Okay.
Yeah. But
he wants the video proof because he got a no rep from the judges, and this is where Joshua, the head judge, comes into place, and you guys also can see what he sees, which is the height of this rep, and you can see him stretching out a lot and not getting above the bar from what I see here. Let's see what... Oh, that's hard to judge. And Joshua calls this a no rep too, so it stays invalid. But still, very strong and very, very close.
Yeah, that was a tough decision to take.
Well, Pitt, we are at FinalRep. We are at a competition that is aiming for becoming the main event for the sport and a very professional level for the sport. And if you judge differently based on different judges or athletes, yeah, you can't really call it professional. So the harsh line we are seeing this weekend makes sense in terms of fairness towards each athlete. And next up we have now the other Felix.
The other Felix to attack.
Who still locks this in, though it was so
Solid.
heavy.
Yeah, but
solid. Huge respect for that. And of course, a valid rep for those 45. A smaller jump, which I can totally understand. And a behavior I really, really do like. He checks out when leaving the platform, thanking the spotters. Very, very
respectful athlete. And yeah, the athletes have the possibility to weigh in one day before the competition, but also on the same day as competition. So they have two possibilities to weigh in. But of course, I think most of the athletes prefer to weigh in before one day before the competition, so that they
depending whether they are on the above, if they either are too heavy or too light. I've seen competitions where athletes drank 1 liter to get into the right weight group. It does happen. Okay, back to Adrian and his very narrow grip. He went up 2.5 kg, which totally makes sense from my point of view. Let's see if he can do that. A little bit of swinging right there. He will get the go signal as soon as that stops. And he will fight for that rep.
Oh, that was really tough lockout, and
it wasn't enough following the judge up there, who sees more than us.
He wants to see
Adrian using one of his two possibilities to use the video footage from the head judge, and you guys have the privilege to see that too right now. And there we see Adrian arriving, pulling, fighting, and pulling and pulling, and ooh, once again very, very hard.
For me, I would give it in my personal opinion, but as I said, I'm not a judge, so let's see what the judges decide. But for me, that for me is the problem between locking it out chin above the bar or locking it out chin in the same level as the bar.
And it's a valid rep. And there you see the fine line between the other slow motion we just saw, following the other video footage, how small the margin is between invalid and valid. And of course from the outside, where you don't have the slow motion, don't see that, it sometimes is hard to understand the judge's decision. But here right now we can see the clear difference between touching the bar and being above the bar. So very good, we have Joshua, the head judge, and the video footage.
That's possible only because of Rising Productions for the slow-mo, because if we didn't have that, it's going to be a lot more difficult to judge.
That would have been invalid, and I can understand that because it was very close. So huge shout out to Rising Productions and the possibilities we have right here. Back to fight and retrying the 50 kg. We all saw his face under the bar, so the height won't be enough right here.
But still, he had his first opener.
Yes,
45 kg,
he has those 45 kg locked in
for now.
He wants a video proof, which I don't know if that really makes sense, because the 5 kg extra to your total and you wasting one of those two opportunities to use a video proof might not be helpful for the whole competition, because this is way clearer than what we saw before.
Yeah, but I think that's something pretty new with the video proof, that it will develop and it will be used even more strategically than now. Even more strategically than now, because now maybe people don't think that much about, I have only two possibilities to use that proof, and I think
is it a new rule from this year, by the way?
As far as I know, I don't even remember. I was at the Worlds last year. I don't remember it being used so often at all. And this competition is a game changer when it comes to this video proof, I think.
Totally. And Jan, yes, you are correct. If you weigh in with those 80 kg, you can start in 80 kg. That's totally right. And this is why many athletes tend to do a water cut, tend to go sweating. Pitt, you might remember what you did last week. Yeah, therefore this totally is right, but you should also take into consideration that you lose a lot of power when sweating it out, when doing a water cut in the wrong way or in a too extreme way. So always consider whether it really makes sense to cut down into another weight class. Back to Robert Doppler and his third attempt. He went up to 51.25. And he doesn't have to shred down anything. He looks amazing.
He is ready for the bodybuilding stage directly after this final rep competition.
And he gets a valid third rep. Congrats.
Really good. Good competition from him. Can we see Robert? No, not. Oh yeah, he has. For now, we can see that he has 6 from 6.
6 out of 6. We didn't see it that often this weekend.
That's pretty good. Even with the strict judging going on, he has made it.
And I also don't think that he went too easy. So sometimes getting all those reps valid means you're not giving it all, but this was hard. It was a very good choice for the third attempt from my point of view. The Battle of the Maurices seems to be incoming next year. We're more than happy to follow that. Today we have the Felix battle, and next year we have the Maurice battle.
Yeah, definitely.
Right now we see Jonathan, and something we talked about. He went up, though he had an invalid second attempt because he had the power to do that. So let's see. It was a signal in the last rep. This time I see him following the signals, and he also gets a valid rep. So right decision made over there. Back to Axel. And hopefully also Tim in the chat. And a huger step than from rep 1 to rep 2.
Yeah, that's
so almost 4 kilos added for the third attempt. So he's very, very certain that he can move this weight. Let's see if he delivers.
Let's see his last rep in the pull discipline.
So once again the pull-up. And I think we all saw the stretching in the beginning of the movement. Let's see what the judges say. They still give this a valid rep. Nice. But since I've been judging 2 days, I saw that movement, the stretch reflex being used right there, but from our perspective we don't see it as well as the judges. So good thing he got that valid and now has that in the system. Put him in on a total of 72.5 kg, only 5 kg behind Jonathan.
And Jan is coming out now with an even 2.5 kg increase
we
after
saw
his third attempt.
The speed of 75, so going up is very bold.
But he is also an experienced athlete in calisthenics. I think he has also done like endurance or skill. I think he's not only a weighted calisthenics athlete, but also in different types
I think he also competed in endurance, yes.
Yeah,
and
I think
he has already pulled 80 before. So he is able to do that. Let's see if his daily form allows him to pull it off. Haha. Where's the John fanbase in the chat? Oh, that looked great.
It's really good.
Way better than the rep before.
Yeah.
And gets a valid. Good job, John. 2.5 kg below his all-time PR. So very good performance right there. Put him in the second place and a 100 kilo tie with Nana at this point, who is around about 1 kilo lighter. And Nana wants to prove that point by pulling 1 kilo more than Jan, which leaves the discussion behind us regarding the body weight.
And we have a record attempt at this weight class for Germany at 78.75 kg. So let's see if Nana is going to rise above this pressure and pull that weight. But as we said, an experienced powerlifter, experienced athlete, I don't think the pressure will be any problem for him.
And what you do see with those experienced athletes is that he stays very calm. Yes, he is hyped. Yes, there is a lot of energy in this room, but he's totally focused on the lift. Huge respect for that. And let's cheer for Nana. Nice explosiveness. So strength is there.
Yeah.
And also a valid rep. New record from Nana. Strong. Which now puts him in the first place with 103.75 kg total.
And we can see the statistics possibly at this time, so we can discuss a little bit with you guys. Yeah, we can see the male under 80 kg currently that is going to come up in a second. Well, Jakob, I'm not familiar with him, I don't know him, but the 35 kg muscle up is putting him in the lead right now, followed by Pascal at 30 kg and Fam at 25. But yeah, we see all the athletes after that are pretty strong in the muscle up.
Yes, and we also do see that Jonas is trying to make up the places and trying to get on the podium by calling out a 77.5 kg pull-up in the first round.
That's serious
that's
weight.
Very strong, yes. But first off, we see Maurice and his 57.5 kg pull-up, which he should be able to do with ease.
Yeah. He is also, as far as I know, a really dominant lower body athlete, a really strong squatter.
Also did powerlifting.
Yeah.
And as already promised, he's able to use that weight and gets a valid from the judges.
Yeah, really solid.
Congrats to that first rep. Let's see what he surprises us with today.
I am expecting a small jump in the second and maybe a 65 kg as a last chin up from Maurice.
Makes sense, and I also do think he puts a lot of money on the squad today.
Yeah, definitely.
Next up is Dario,
also strong squatter.
True.
In my opinion.
Those guys also train together.
Oh, okay. Didn't know that.
And right now we see a 60 kilogram opener for Dario, which is not that far away from his PR, which is 67.5 kg. So he might have gotten stronger if he plans a 2x 5 kilogram jump, for example. Let's see the speed and execution of the first rep. Clearly waiting for the signal. Nodding and getting a valid from all three judges.
Very solid attempt, good speed. Yeah, good chin up definitely. Maybe, I don't know, 70 kg in the last attempt.
Might be doable and would be a new PR.
Could be a go for him.
Okay, next up is Wahel from Germany. We all understood that. And he starts with 60 kg, which, following the explosiveness of his muscle ups, should be doable.
Should be, definitely.
And since Wahel got the third attempt of his muscle up valid, he is still in the competition and can now prove the strength that he has brought to us today.
Do we have information about him, if that's his first competition, or I think, I don't know.
So for Wahel there is already competition values in here.
Ah, okay.
And he is into weighted Kali for already 3 years.
Okay. Looked really good, at least at the top. I didn't see the hips and the knees,
but it's a valid rep.
Should I say good one?
But I see what you saw. Let's see how the judges treat him during the rest of the day. He still seems a little bit pissed about those no reps.
Yeah. I can understand when you start in the first 2 lifts and no rest, but now he has a good opener, so
Yes. It's very important to swing back, to get back into the fighting mode and the positivity towards your own strength, because you lose a lot of emotional energy when being frustrated that long.
Yeah.
But it's also a question of personality.
Yeah, also, definitely.
Some people are performing based on hate, so... Okay, Tony cheering up Pam. And here he comes, starting off with 62.5 kg. He's doing weighted Kali since 2021.
Okay.
So 3 years, or over 3 years. And he still does the pull-up. Very interesting. Wow. Wow.
That's very strong. Really solid attempt. A really strong puller so far from that, what I can see. Muscle up, really explosive, really good. Good prepared. And,
I could see a jump towards 70 or more.
Definitely, I agree. Oh.
Well, mentioning 70, here goes Sven.
Then he is here with Peter Tolstrup from Norway. A really good athletes, a really good representation from Norway here. I like that. And let's see what he can do in his first attempt with 70
Look at
kg.
those arms, man.
Yeah.
Hopefully he doesn't break the bar. Okay. So he's one of the athletes showing a very bright mood, but he also has those 3 valid reps in the system already, and they see the mood change between those athletes.
Definitely.
Based on the valid attempts. Chin up once again. Here we go, Sven. Easy.
Great, really great
And
technique. Solid, really composed athlete. Very good lift in my opinion.
At the age of 26. Whoa. Back to Pascal. I'm very, very keen to see his technique following the muscle ups he just did.
Yeah.
If he also chooses such a wide grip for the pull-ups.
Yeah, that's interesting to see, yeah. But I think he used to do chin-ups. I don't know, I'm not sure if he's maybe...
Me neither, to be honest, but we'll see in a second what he decides to go for. But I could imagine a pull-up based on the wide muscle-ups he showed. Nope, he goes for the chin-up. Lost that bad. Measures the width of his grip with his forearm. Ooh. That's a very, very easy rep.
Strong.
Oh, valid first rep, of course, and also leaves room for a bigger jump if so wanted and planned. Next one to pull on those 70 kg is Jakub.
It's gonna be a big fight so far between Jakub and Pascal in regards to the pull-up values that we have, but of course there's a lot more to see. Dips and squats may change the game a lot, so let's see.
First chin up for Jakub.
I expect a lot of speed here.
Wasn't that fast, but was very, very controlled.
Yeah,
which also shows that there might be room for more.
The beginning phase was relatively slow, but the lockout was solid.
So these 70 kilos put him in the first place because he already had the 35 kg muscle up. And we are ready to see what Jonas can answer with.
Oof.
Because he didn't have one of those heavier muscle ups from the first round. I mean, 22 still is a great result, but it doesn't put him on the podium, so now he has to make up that distance, and he wants to show that by starting off with 77.5 kg. Oh, very wide grip, yes.
Really wide
Especially
grip.
for chin up. And works for him.
That's really
Valid rep.
strong.
And that's what I mean by it's so individual.
Yeah, definitely.
You
definitely.
see grips starting like this
Yeah.
and grips starting out of the camera
Yeah.
angle we do provide, and
Yeah.
it still works.
Can you see if Jonas has done any competition so far? Because I don't.
I don't recognize him, to be honest.
Yeah, I don't
And
recognize him.
he's only 23 years old, and he's doing the sport since 4 years and already has had a competition. Which one, we don't know. But that wasn't the strongest competition with a 90 kilo dips and only a bodyweight muscle up. I'm very happy to see the 20 kg today.
Oh, that's
That's
incredible.
Yeah, that's incredible, and he might be one of those guys to squat more than 200 today.
Yeah.
Looking forward to that. Starting with round 2, and Maurice, Peter there to cheer him up. They've been a team since several years now. And Maurice also is one of those calm guys when it comes to the setup. He shows his emotions once he got the valid rep.
Yeah.
The 5 kilogram jump we talked about.
Yeah. I think that's solid. Let's see. I believe that's strength-wise definitely doable. Let's see what the judges say.
So he starts very, very locked in with the deep pressed shoulder blades and keeps those. And that shows the experience and the difference between the newer athletes falling down and getting the no reps. This is a valid rep.
Solid rep.
And there we go. So I'm trying to get you guys to understand the difference between those reps and why those downward movements are given at some points, while the pull-up looks very, very straight. It's this setup phase that counts so much.
Is Dario also being coached by Peter?
I do think so, yes. And this is where Peter is slapping his back right now.
Okay, yeah, we can see
cheer him
Peter
up.
Buck is coaching. Yeah, both of them
Yeah,
actually.
both of
He's
them,
coaching and Dario and Maurice also.
And also Adrian. So Peter...
Okay, he has a good, solid representation from his athletes.
And Dario wants to show us a 65 kilogram chin up in round number 2. That's already very hard. Waiting for the signal and getting a valid rep. Nice. Let's see how much is left in the tank. And you see the calmness of it, leaving stage. No smile, no emotions being shown.
But
completely
I think
focused.
He's very emotional. You saw at the muscle up when he got it.
And now we see a very emotional athlete with Valle.
Yeah. You see he's focused. He's.
I wouldn't want to meet him in a hallway.
Yeah, he is definitely showing some emotions against those
and
weights.
I see a very, very OG name here in our information. He has been coached by Nick Tibusek back in the days, and now is coaching himself. I've been an athlete of Nick Tibusek in the past too, so I know the background. Maybe we see some of that technique still in there. The right grip might be one of those factors. Cool. Gets a solid second attempt, but that was close. Let's see if he tries to go up for a third rep. Nice, strong. And this is one of those cases where I think a little bit narrower grip would have helped him. You saw him turning outwards in the top position because he lost tension in the lat. Next up is Pam, and the fan base in the chat can once again show us the love for him because he is going up a 10 kg jump, which I do think is in the system, following the explosiveness. Let's go, guys. Cheer for the president. Very wide pull-up once again. Wow. I mean, that's 70 kilograms hanging there.
To be honest, I didn't see much difference between this and his first attempt. I
Still
mean,
flawless.
Yeah.
Still speed in there. Great athlete.
I'm interested to see what he does in the squat and how his other lifts are.
Yeah, because right now, even though he is pulling that explosively, he's not on the podium as of right now. 4th place.
Yeah, that's true.
And
but it's really neck and neck in the first 4 places. You can see it's so close. Maybe after this lift we can have a look at the statistics. Yeah, that's possible. So first we will see the second attempt of Sven.
Torkildsen.
Pretty good attempt. Yeah, I like that.
I might have been wrong, might have been correct.
Let's go.
I've watched a lot of Vikings, maybe that helps. Okay, 75 kg, so a 5 kg jump for him. And from my point of view, power-wise, that should be an issue. Let's see if that lands on stage. Wow. The bottom pull was so strong. And also the locket.
Very strong, and it's a valid attempt. We can go quickly to the stats and see what the athletes saw.
Yeah, right now you see that this put Sven in place number 5 right now, and you also see Pam on place number 4. But we can also see 105 to 97 kilos in the first 4 places. It's all open at this point.
So competitive.
I love it.
Pascal is coming with his second attempt, 75
and
kg.
And it stays close, another 5 kg jump, another 75 kilos. I love it.
Let's see how this attempt goes, and I think he definitely has 80 kg as a goal. I believe, I think the setup is... No, let's see.
Yeah, and locked in. We love it.
Very flawless to me. Very good.
What's that with Martin? Well, it's valid.
Attempt, and that was just to keep some tension, not let Pascal so easily go, but that was a valid attempt from the judges.
Yes, Martin is also looking in our direction because he knows we saw that. But the valid rep goes to, and that's what counts. And here's another 10 kilogram jump for Jakub, who already is in 2nd place right now. These 10 kilos would, of course, put him in the 1st place once again.
Such a strong puller, 80 kg under the 80 kg category is definitely a statement. I
Those
think
body weight
that's very
crazy.
strong pull-up or chin-up in his case, I think. I like the tricho. Everyone has like something that they do.
Some movement,
Some movement that does help the athletes.
You can't forget the stretching of Timo before a lift.
That can't be forgotten, even if you want. You cannot forget it.
Okay, let's see. Jakub. Very locked. And doesn't get a valid rep because of the movement of his hips. I thought so when seeing it.
I wasn't focused at that. I was just...
You saw the lockout and
I was looking at the lockout.
You fell in love immediately. But the movement of the hips generates force, and therefore this can't be given as a rep. I do think that even without he can do that. Now he stays in 2nd because of his body weight.
Jonas preparing for a record 83.75, and just look at that, man. Look at this.
And this would put him in the 1st place right now.
Yeah, look at that, man. What a physique was hiding under that t-shirt, just shredded. Perfect six-pack.
A completely different person now. I was like, we didn't have this athlete yet.
Yeah, that was what I was talking about. Street lifting athletes, sometimes you don't. I mean, you see, okay, you do some sports,
but should be the rule.
Yeah, but when you take the shirt off, you can see how incredible their physiques are. So let's see what Jonas can do. Can he do a new record?
Wow, look at this.
That's crazy.
What the? That was explosive, man.
That was really amazing. I love that.
That is valid. That's a well-deserved 1st place after the 2nd flight, the 2nd attempt. Wow. And there is still room in there.
And we see his girlfriend, I suppose, cheering him up. Really happy for him. And that's
we'll have to see that.
Good to see those emotions.
The backstage hugs. Okay, so like I said, Jonas now in the 1st place with 1 kg, followed by the 105 kilo totals of Pascal and Jakub, and Pam still being in the race, of course.
Yeah. But the dips and squats are coming, and I know that Maurice has, from experience, at least from the last Dach Meisterschaft or competition, he did 230 to 235 kg squat, and that's at least 20 kg above what Pascal can do and what Dero can do.
Yes.
Jonas and Jakob, I don't know, I'm not familiar with their squats, but Maurice is definitely hiding some guns for the last two.
He's gonna show us those chicken legs.
Definitely.
Okay. Back to metal music for Maurice.
Yeah.
And
let's go.
Third attempt of 66, which could be hard for him.
That's one of his, I think he...
Well, that's a tie for his PR.
We have 240 the squat, we can see that's a statement.
Yes.
Let's go.
Right now he wants to tie his PR here. And that might have been a valid rep. Let's see. Okay. Yes.
And he tied his
tie
PR.
for Maurice.
66.25 kg. Nice.
So far he's only 3 to 4 kilos under his all-time PRs. Muscle up and chin. Let's see if he builds up. Wow. Yeah, smelling that is a different kind of story. Wow. He really built up neck muscle over the past years.
It's definitely jacked. Really good build, nice sound. You can see he also has pretty long arms. I think that maybe...
and this jump is high because it's 2.5 kg above his old PR. And we all know the second already was kind of slow. It could be in there.
I mean, he did smelt those out, so that may push him a little bit. Let's see. He's waiting for the signal. He didn't.
Yeah, because there was swinging, and that fucked him out a little bit. To be honest, I saw that. Sorry for the cursing, but that really irritated him to be swinging and not getting the signal.
He knows that.
He knows that swinging was the reason. Yeah. Marty wanted to explain him because he knows him since many years, but he already knows.
But even without a swing, I think the 70 kg weren't there today, but maybe next. Do you think it was possible? For me,
no. He was. The sticking point was at about 90 degrees, and yeah, that's very hard to get over that, even if you hang there for 1 second less.
Yeah, definitely.
Back to our most emotional athlete from my point of view, back to Valle, and back to 72, so another plus 70.
Solid.
This would change the placement right now, but of course will make it easier to catch up in the next exercises. Very good from the bottom, but the locking, and this is what I said about the right grip. It's very, very hard to lock that because you can't pull those elbows towards you. But what's the right way to try from my point of view? Good attempt.
He doesn't look happy with that, but I mean, there's a competition.
He never looked happy today, please.
A competition, and that was his third attempt, right? Yeah, I think
yes, it was.
It
wouldn't have changed the place anyway. So let's move on and look for those guys in the upper bracket. Right now we see Sven currently in 5. Would stay in 5 if he gets that rep, but very, very close to Pam. Here we go, Sven.
Good song for the third attempt.
Yeah, not like we've heard this like 5 times this weekend.
Not enough.
Enough, yeah. Never gets enough, Soldier Boy. Okay, here we go, Sven. I do think it's in there because the speed and the second rep still was.
Yeah, definitely.
Yep. Ooh, the height though gets a valid. And it's a valid rep overall.
80 kg. Very nice.
So he stays in his spot number 5 in the scorecard, but is very, very close behind Pam, who has a total of 97.5. Next up is Pascal. Currently in spot number 2 and trying to...
Also looking really solid, if I might say that myself. really built up some muscle from last year. Very solid physique. I think he has also really good proportions for this weight class under 80 kg. His height and just how he's built, I think he has a lot of potential to do a lot of or get a lot of good positions in this weight class if he continues competing. That's my opinion, but let's see what he can do now with the 80 kg chin-up.
Another 5 kilo jump is bold from what we've seen in rep number 2, but let's see. The muscle up also was very, very surprisingly well executed. So let's see this too for the third pull attempt. Everybody's cheering him up right now. Time's running down. 6 seconds until he has to go get the go signal. Okay, 2 seconds left on the clock, but that means it's easy. He locks it in.
Nice.
And he gets a valid rep.
Really good.
He likes the tension. He likes the drama. Wow, 6 out of 6 so far, and very close to his maximum. Nice. So I do think he's doing everything correctly so far. You like to talk about physics? Look at this.
Yeah. Also, everyone just really prepared. That's why I like the under 87 and under 80 kg categories. A lot of people compete in that weight categories. A lot of really good competition, good physiques, good athletes, and as I said, we have 12 athletes competing in the under 80 kg weight category, so that's really cool.
And the competition is so fierce that if Pam does this, he moves up to 3rd place because he is lighter than Jakub, so he's trying to get back onto the podium with this rep. Wow. Swinging a little bit, but still gets the go signal, I think, and the box signal. And didn't go high enough, followed by the judge on top. Does he ask for the video proof? No,
I
does not, I think.
Is it possible to see quickly a replay before other athletes? Yes, we can see that.
Thank you for that. Rising Productions, peak performance once again. Let's see. Oh, wow, that was very fast. Hard to judge, to be honest.
Maybe he
could have called it.
Yeah. It
maybe
was his
he saves that for the
last
sport,
attempt. He could have wanted a video proof, but it continues. Let's see.
He saves those. Monster physique, indeed. Next 6 to 10 pack coming up on stage, and it's Jakub. And he increases towards 82.5 for his 3rd rep. And that would put him in the same place as before. No, can't be true, but yeah. Let's just watch the rep for now. Oh yeah, I don't think that... Okay, even the judges want the video proof in this case, so let's wait for that decision.
I'm not sure about the local, but I saw some bending in the knees. I don't know.
Did that give momentum? That is the question, and that's what the head judge will decide on. In the meantime, if you guys have any questions that we see Joshua working on, oh, that was close. If you have any questions on the judging of these chin-ups, pull-ups, just feel free to ask. And Joshua is
that's
really closely looking into it, and he's giving it a no rep. I can understand that. The chin was not above the bar, we saw that. So we still follow the same line when it comes to judging as in those first flights.
Yeah.
Shout out to our team on stage, by the way.
Definitely.
Those guys preparing the setup, those guys watching and spotting your reps. And also shout out to Jonas, trying a German record right now with 86.5 kg, which is way above his body weight because he's competing in the minus 80 kg weight group. He weighs 79 already. Hey guys, Pascal fans in the chat, I see Maurice, I see Philip. didn't mention his physique, by the way.
Yeah. I mean, but you have to look like that. If you want to do a record, you have to look amazing, and that he does. So
Look like a legend, maybe even.
Let's see what Jonas can deliver.
His right grip is crazy. And he manages to close it. Look at that biceps tension right there. Crazy. And a valid.
And that's a new record. Yeah, give us a flex.
Yes, well deserved.
Amazing.
And his girlfriend's running backstage for another big hug, I suppose. Great.
Amazing performance.
So, guys, you can see the scorecard right now, and I think we are moving into a short little break. Yes, and when we're back, we will continue with the dips.
My name is Nadine, and my goal is to empower more women in reaching their goals in calisthenics and street lifting. Interested? Then join my coaching now.
And we're back. Guys, thank you for being patient. We will continue slightly in maybe 2 or 3 minutes with the first dip attempts. And I'm pretty excited to see some big numbers. Do you have some insider info on the dips that some competitors are going to be attempting, or maybe some last PRs that we know of?
When we look at the leaderboard right now, let's start with the minus 80 kg group, and there we have Jonathan, for example. And in the past, Jonathan has already dipped 82 kg, and his opener right now is 85. So he wants to top that totally today. Axel also opening with 80 kilos and having a PR, at least a gym PR of those 80. He wants to use it as an opener today.
Okay.
That's harsh. And Robert opening with 85, just like Jonathan. And following our information, Robert has already tracked record of 90 kg, so that's more conservative regarding the past. But you never know what those guys build up, because dips and squats are some of those movements where you really can improve regarding the kilos within 3 months or even less.
Yeah.
So very keen to see that. For the minus 66 guys, the openers are even heavier than that.
That's
Here
crazy.
we see 100, 110, so crazy. And this is now going to be the decider.
Yeah.
Because we see one dip, 57 kg and one 110. I mean, at that point you can't catch up anymore. Let's see if this really comes through, because then we have a clear leaderboard in those smaller classes.
And I think that's also why it's so important to be like an overall well-developed athlete, because you can have a great pull and a muscle, but after that, if the difference in your dip is 50 kg to the next person in front of you, it's mostly...
Well, good luck pulling 20 more in the muscle up. I mean, that won't happen.
So music is starting, people are coming back into the arena, and we're getting ready for the first opener.
And this is going to be the 57 kilos I just mentioned. This is going to be Felix Jung. But it might be that the other Felix Hermann, has to dip before that, and this is why we see more than those 57 kilos being collected right now. It looks like 85 to me right now, 85 kilograms. And they make sure to get the right width of the dip bars for him. Shout out to Supreme Force. And the dip bars we are using right here, those are adjustable for every athlete and should now be ready for Felix Hermann. Streamer, are you still there? Let's go.
Give us some love here. We see the statistics as mentioned before. You see the 3 of the minus 80 kg athletes mixed with the 66 kg athletes, because we had to mix the flights a little bit.
Which is totally fine, I think, because those just fit very well between the other reps.
Definitely.
So we don't jump from 70 to 100.
Sorry?
Yeah, of course the internet wants to see me. Please,
of course. Come.
Okay, so now we see the dip from Felix Hermann, and it's 85 kg that move very well. Let's see if that is a valid rep. From all 3 judges, it's a yes. So here goes a valid first attempt of 85 kg for Felix. The first Felix. Going down to 57.5 as an opener for the other Felix. Sorry for that. If any of you Felix is watching the VOD of this is no ranking at all. We just want to talk about both of you guys, because both values are strong. And Felix Jung, being so young, another pun, totally leaves space for improvement in the nearer future. Right now,
but also well equipped. You see the elbow sleeves, the wrist wraps, so he's ready to push some serious weight.
The cheating sleeves.
Yeah, maybe.
The coordination wrist wraps, so completely equipped and already doing that. Very interesting fact that those wrist wraps are not on the wrist at all. They are on the forearm. I don't know if that really helps. The depth of the dip is not questionable at all. And this is a solid first rep. Yeah, you often see that either knee sleeves or wrist sleeves are not even somewhere near the knee or the wrist. But it can also help you, for example, if you put a wrist sleeve on your forearm, you get more grip, for example. It can help anyways, but yeah, normally it should be where you want the support to be.
But also we see the next athlete, Adrian, with SPD sleeves, in the elbow sleeves.
Yes.
This competition has been dominated by King of Weighted.
They are very, very stiff,
equipment.
so many athletes like the support, but I also heard from several athletes that the pressure you feel in your arm also can irritate you during the movement, so totally understandable that there are also some athletes using other supportive clothing or equipment. And Adrian goes for those SBD sleeves at a 70 kilo dip in the first attempt.
And it's also a big science behind that equipment. Are you going to go one size smaller, two sizes smaller?
Oh,
What
yeah.
is your? That's so much information that you can. So much things that you can change in your prep and in your equipment.
And it's so hard to test that because once you ordered something that costs 100 or 200 euros, you use that for the time being. But competitions are a great place to try that. You meet other athletes.
Definitely.
You can try equipment. So
let's see that.
Okay, he lost a lot of tension in the scapula, but still got the depth and a valid rep. Let's see if that technique brings him more kilos in the following reps.
Definitely a solid depth and speed was there.
Yes.
As you said, lost some tension, but I think if he fixes that, can definitely go higher.
80?
And maybe in the last attempt, maybe even 77 in the second, 82 in the last is also possible, something like that. But
what I just wanted to conclude is that if you visit a competition and you're not here for the placement but for getting used to the competition format, to the rule book, to the judging, also to test other equipment, test warm-up and warm-up reps and preparation reps, you're doing the right thing. It's not always about competing for the win or for the placement, but it's for getting to know the competitions.
Absolutely.
And there is more than FinalRep. I mean, there are so many competitions in Germany and around Germany, in France, in Poland, that you can visit to test yourself and start your journey in weighted calisthenics or so-called street lifting.
That's why I also mentioned that even if you're disqualified, if it happens with the first ring muscle up or bar muscle up, just continue competing, see how the competition works out for you, and gather some experience, even when you're not in the official ranking. So
right now we have Fight, one of those newcomers, from my point of view, and he starts with 70 kg as a first rep in the weight class minus 66. That is already strong. Ooh, depth.
Questionable, but let's see what the judges say.
Martin says no rep.
Yeah,
and
Lucas
I can
also
understand that.
has that red card held
and you see
up.
the explanation. That's very cool with the perspective we have from Rising Productions right here, because we see the explanation of Martin being the side judge right now.
That's also something that we changed during the competition thanks to the live stream feedback, because first we showed the dip from the front, and that's difficult to see, of course, the height of the elbows and the shoulders.
Yes.
And the live stream wanted a side view, and that's what Rising Productions offers.
They deliver what you guys need, and that's why if you scroll up in the chat, you see the link for the form where you can give feedback on the stream, because we want to improve and give you the best experience. I've seen some online feedback on certain pull-ups where you guys saw the front view, which doesn't give you the same insight as the side view we have in the slow motions. So if you need that in the live stream, just let us know in the form, and we will try to implement that for upcoming events. Right now, following the dips, we have Axel.
He looks really relaxed, like he just woke up like this, but I know he's ready to push some serious weight.
But the thing is, if he does this first try and Jonathan does it too, the difference between those guys gets even huger. So it's then 10 kg after the first rep. So let's see if this is so easy that he can jump after that, because then he can still fight for place number 1.
Let's see, no elbow sleeves, no wrist wraps.
Yeah, not that much experience.
Let's see
and
what Lucas says.
That's red for Martin once again,
also,
shoulder depth. And that's where these lesser experienced athletes have to find their form, their competition form, because it is good to not go too deep, to not lose too much tension and have a long way back up, but it also has to be valid. And therefore, Jonathan might show us a different depth, because he He's not in his first competition. He has been in MMC 23.
So pretty fresh, like
next
7 months ago. I think it was in December or November, something like that.
Yes, so not that long ago, to be honest.
Yeah.
And back then you already dipped 82.5, and he's opening with more than that. And that's what I meant. In a short time, you can really improve your squat with the right coaching, with the right training pattern. So let's see if that now transfers onto stage for Jonathan.
Really focused.
Very nice lockout in the starting position, very easy for the judges, and that's what I meant.
Yeah.
Experienced athletes know the depth, they know where they can keep control, and that's where Martin gives a valid rep. And also space for more weight in rep 2 and 3.
Solid, valid attempt.
But you see the tension, once again, he got a no rep in those pull-ups, and it's still working in his mind.
But I think for him, maybe, I don't know, what do you think, like at the last rep, maybe 95, maybe even 100?
There is still room, but 25 kgs onto that? Oh no, 15, right?
15.
Possible.
It's possible also, I think that.
Because he had a lot of tension, scapula tension. Look at those plates, beautiful. Big shout out to Strength Shop.
You must love them, of course. Thanks for that nice equipment.
Actually, I'm parking my car outside. Maybe, I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay. Back to Robert Doppler, also experienced athlete, and starting his first attempt with 85 kg. Very fast on the way down, but also fast on the way back up. So
yeah, that's what counts.
Nice.
What's your opinion about that slow eccentric movement when athletes move so slow downwards in the dip? What do you think about that?
From my point of view, from my experience as an athlete, it helps a lot. Because once you lose that scapular tension and your chest is already completely open in the bottom position, you can't use that for getting back up. The more closed and the more closed chest and the more tension in your scapula you can keep during your way down, and that helps when you are controlled, the more room you can save when moving back up. My English sucks at this point, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, that's good.
You can cut some ROM when you have the space still left in your joints, and therefore I like the controlled movement because there is no bounce on your arms like in a squat in a dip. Maybe on those arms, because Nana once again showing us great physique and the powerlifting speed on the way down that we just mentioned.
Really
depth
fast, but
that's another thing.
Yeah.
Yes, and we see Martin once again.
Sadly,
shoulder depth for Martin once again.
Let's see if he asks.
So me personally, I don't like athletes discussing, but he's just wanting to get the information on this.
Can we see a fast replay on that? Maybe it's possible to see a fast replay on the last, or is it already too late? Yeah, I think it's possible to see.
No. We just focus on John right now, but I can clearly see why Martin set depth on Nana, but I can also see Nana getting it valid for the next one. So let's continue with John, and imagine weighing less than 66. So exactly, he weighs 65.5 kg, and he now dips an additional 110. That's
amazing.
That's totally amazing. I mean, many people don't understand that, and this also is his competition PR from before in his first rep right now. Very good that the judges point out you have to put that thing out of your thumb.
Yeah.
And here you see the wrist reps being on the wrist where they belong, and the kick-off weighted. For first rep, this was very, very heavy from my point of view, but I think this is a valid rep.
I think he also
it is.
saw that he was very heavy for him.
You saw his facial expression, right? Yeah.
But definitely something that you notice about judges, that you have to get rid of that wrist wrap loop out of your thumb, because in earlier competitions it was said, okay, you should do it, but some guys did it, some guys didn't do it, and now you see, okay, the judgment has been pushed to another level, and you notice small details like that.
Once again, a professional sport needs a clear line, and right now we have decided on not keeping those loops on your thumb. I don't know if there really is a reason behind that. You wouldn't injure yourself. It's just a clear line for every athlete.
I think it's some type of security measurement. I think it's also because of the squat. I don't know. That's what I got explained. I got explained to last competition. But if it makes such a big difference, I don't know.
So Felix Hermann once again. Since we now see the score for the second attempt of Felix Jung on the bottom, I have to check the plates, and this looks a lot like 90 kg. So a 5 kilogram jump for Felix Hermann right now. Where are the Felix Hermann fans in the chat? Okay, here we go. 90 kg for Felix. Yeah, depth is not questionable at all. Lockout neither is, and this is a valid rep.
Attempt. Nice.
Very good job. Nice. And still leave space for the third attempt.
It's a little hard for me to track where he is right now because we don't have much input, but about his total and about his stats.
Yeah.
But
guys, we will get that in the meantime.
Yeah.
In the next break, we will get all the information on Felix. And Emmy, thanks for cheering for him. We also like his lifts a lot right now. Followed by the younger Felix Jung.
He is focused. You can see he is ready for that lift, and he does go 5 kilo more in his tip attempt. He looks very focused. I'm excited to see what he can do.
I like Martin playing around with the red card. But the first rep already was valid for Felix, and he jumps up 5 kg as just mentioned. He looks so young, to be honest.
Yeah, he does look younger than 20 if you ask me, but let's see what he can push. That's
as long as he delivers on stage.
Definitely.
I don't care. Very good tension in the scapula, very deep and very controlled on the way back up. I love that rep. What do the judges say? They give him a valid second attempt.
Martin gives him a really subtle thumbs up from the side, but it's good.
Very, very good. Okay, so far Adrian's attempts today have been crazy.
Yeah.
Regarding form, regarding setup, regarding how heavy they were. Might be caused by the daily form, or maybe it's just his way of doing the lifts. And
or maybe because of his coach. I don't know, maybe that pushes him a little bit more. Peter Buck is coaching him, right?
And Peter already has been known in the past for doing crazy reps, where he lost all control and still managed to get a crazy total.
Yeah.
We might remember those reps from FinalRep last year.
Yeah.
Rise from the dead.
Yeah.
And he does it. So maybe he can transfer it to his coaches. Let's see what Adrian can do right here. Teresa supporting Felix in the chat. Thank you for that. And now on to Adrian.
It's a good view from the front, and we transfer to the side to see that.
Oh, a little bit shakiness. No,
yeah.
This is stable. This looks great. Getting the signal. Losing all control, but still, that's what I mean. He still manages to push that up to full lockout. No downward movement, and therefore a valid rep.
Oh, that was a hard catch of that. Wait, but that was something I was talking about, that when you go that fast down on the eccentric and the dip, it's difficult to catch that weight at the bottom.
Yeah, and it's a high risk of injury, to be honest. So, yeah.
For me, when you go hard on the weight, maybe second attempt and most definitely third attempt, you don't want to dive bomb and go that fast down.
Dive bomb is a good
in my opinion. Of course, in the first one you can just bounce it, but you have to catch that weight at the bottom. But when you go second, third attempt, I think dips are a lot more dangerous to do that than squats. I think the squats you can...
In a squat you sit.
Yeah, you can allow yourself to use that bounce of the knee sleeves at the bottom of the movement, but the dips...
Maybe the King of Weighted Sleeves provides something, but it's not the same as
yeah.
Okay, now we go for the second rep of fight, and he got the first one invalid, but still went up because it was just a minor depth issue.
Was it
from the first one?
Okay, good.
So he might be able to do this. Let's watch him and his singlet.
He also looks pretty young. Let's see what he can do.
Check that in a second. This depth totally is valid.
Oh, that looks good.
Comes out and yes, that's a valid rep. Right decision from Fight. Good job. And Fight is at the age of 21.
Okay, yeah.
No, 31. He's 31.
No, that can't be true.
Well, it says here in my...
I mean, he does look really good for his age. Jesus. That's amazing.
And Fight is the one who has been coached by Nick Thibault.
Okay. Okay, not bad.
That explains.
And now we see Axel getting ready okay, I respect that. Even though his opener wasn't valid, he still wants to follow his plan.
Yeah, but it's a minor increase.
Yeah, of course.
From my point of view, I wouldn't have done it in his place because it was a heavy rep already, and that's why he chose the small increase. Then I'd rather take the safe rep.
Yeah.
Get that valid because those 2.5 kg won't change anything right now.
Yeah.
He's in that third place. And if he gets this valid, of course he moves on to the second place, but that also would have been the case with 80 kg. So
Yeah,
I wouldn't have risked that right as of right now. Let's see if he proves us wrong, or me wrong. Very solid lockout, very solid movement, and that explains it.
look pretty good to me.
Yes.
But that what you said is also interesting. Maybe that depends on the coach's strategy. Okay, do you want to stick to the plan and you're sure in your athlete? Okay, I know he can do more. Let's go, increase that weight.
Huge psychological factor.
Yeah. Or do you say, okay, no, I decide I want to stay safe. I think that's also like, yeah, the strategy that you have before the battle. Do you want to stick to the plan, or do you want to make sure of that lift?
And also, we don't know what those guys did in preparation. If he already dipped 90 in training, then he knows he can do that.
Yeah.
It's just the judges. So, because that didn't look too difficult, to be honest. Back to Jonathan with an increase of 7.5, which
bad.
at this weight group is already okay. Because when you already have 80, then a 7 kilo jump isn't crazy.
Let's see if my prediction comes true and we see a 100 kg dip from Jonathan.
Did you hurt your shoulder during Adrian's dip? Or?
Yeah. You get some injuries here from watching so much tips. But no. Let's see what Jonathan can do.
Okay, Jonathan fanbase, Amy still there. Depth not questionable, lockout there.
I think really clean rep.
Yes,
Let's see
very,
what the
very
judges say.
And leaves room.
Perfect. Yeah.
Do you think those 100?
I hope so. I want to see some big numbers. I think.
So me as a coach, this is a typical decider situation. Do you use those 5? Those should be safe, or do you risk the 7.5 for the 100?
There's like two possibilities. Where you're standing in the rankings, to what position do you want to go?
Yes.
And if he's relatively new, okay, let's go. Let's see. That's why competitions are really important. I think test your boundaries, test what you can do, and it looks good. He looks strong. Why not? In my opinion, I would go for the 100.
He's already far in first place, so he doesn't have to risk it. But on the other end, he risks nothing with trying the 100.
That's also where the strategy of the coach comes into play, and you need some help.
Robert is still fighting for that second place. He doesn't give up. He takes the 7.5 increase. Let's see. I love his setup, by the way. A lot of tension.
Yeah. Ooh.
That hip, did that hip move?
I was focused at the depth, to be honest. Judges say it's okay.
It's okay.
He moves up and he's pretty close now to second place in this flight.
It's becoming very, very close in a very small group. For that second and third place.
We have a nice question coming before Nana. Maybe we can see if we can answer it, or at least hear your opinion, Sasha, on it. If the elbow sleeves allow athletes to lift more weight.
So based on my experience with those elbow sleeves, the older ones from donation didn't do shit. They just kept you warm, to be honest, which also is very good for your joints.
Yeah.
So I don't want to neglect the fact that staying warm also avoids injuries at a certain point. Then the SBD ones, they give you, from my personal experience, 5 to 7.5 kilos, and the King of rated, I can dip 10 kilos more with the same RPE. It's crazy. But that's my personal opinion. I don't sell products, and I don't know if any athletes has the same experience.
Yeah. Maybe
also, based on the size that you already mentioned.
Yeah. Maybe I can say my opinion, but let's see first what Nana can do in his second attempt. Stays with the 100 kg, but he didn't get his first attempt, so it's going to be an interesting lift, an important psychological lift.
Look at this arm, man.
Let's see.
Depp he wanted to show I can do this.
Definitely.
That's powerlifting attitude right there.
100
I love
kg
it. I love
in the back.
Good job, valid rep, 100 kg. And that puts Nana into second place. He's back in the race.
So yeah, I do. In my opinion, I completely agree with you. Especially the dips like 5 to 7.5 kg. Definitely is what I feel that I'm using the SPD. Elbow sleeves help me. If that's actually realistic, I don't know, but that's how I feel. But I do believe if you have the opportunity to use them, you feel safer. The least you feel safer. So why not use the possibility?
Even if they don't have the psychological factor.
Exactly.
The placebo. It does do a lot.
So
feel free to test this.
That's why I also think that athletes should use them in competition, because you can. Why not? I think for me it's not any sign of anything when you don't use them. Just use that opportunity. But now let's see Chan with a safe increase, but I think it's also a good increase, because we saw the 110 kg was pretty heavy in his first attempt, in my opinion.
Yeah, I also don't know if... Well, I would go for a second attempt. If it is as heavy as the first one, I would even consider skipping the third one to save power for the squat.
That's really good. I think that's a strategy. Let's see his lift, and I'm going to say something.
Jan is nobody to skip any try though from the past. Record attempt, by the way.
Yeah.
So that explains why he's doing it. Oh, no rep.
That was too heavy.
Nice try though.
Yeah.
Jan, good job.
attempt.
You shouldn't do that again, from my point of view.
I would definitely agree with you that also a lot of athletes don't use this possibility to skip an attempt. You see, okay.
We saw it like 2 or 3 times this weekend only, right?
Yeah. Did you? I don't even have like
one woman also left the competition. She was like, "It's not my day. It's not my daily form." And that's a very clever decision.
Yeah.
I mean, there is Euros going up. There's other competitions, as already mentioned, and at some point you can understand that there's no more power for 2 additional kilos.
Yeah.
Let's keep this focus up for the squats.
Definitely, and I don't know why a lot of athletes also. Some athletes did a 4th attempt on the squat. I think Robin and Daniel yesterday. No, that was today. The 87 today from Daniel and yesterday from Robin. I mean, you can do it, but I don't know. For me, that's a 4th attempt at the squat after you already maxed out. And then, no, I maxed out again.
We could talk one day about this 4th attempt strategy that we chose here at FinalRep for this weekend. I think it's very athlete friendly, nevertheless, because in powerlifting, if somebody touches those weights, it's bad luck. It does happen. It's still humans helping you out right there. But we gave those guys 4th attempts, and I think that's very athlete friendly, even though a 4th squat is heavy.
Let's see what Felix Hermann can do.
So he had those 90 valid. I don't see what's in there, but this might be 100 kg. So 4 reds.
Always good to see some 4 red plays from Strength Shop. I
know that's not Felix Jung, that's Felix Hermann right now.
Yes. Let's go.
Wow, nice setup. Looks good from the control.
Come on, push. Let's go.
Oh, nah! That was very close. I felt the same as you. Oh man.
But for me, exactly, that's why I think you should push at competition, because now you see, okay, in my opinion, that upper part of the movement, that's the triceps, and then at such maximum effort lift, you see, okay, that's my weak point. I have to work at my weak point, and that's why I'm a big fan of, okay, I'm at a competition, I want to max out and see where...
I see where I can improve, I see where my boundaries are.
Definitely.
Okay, now on to Felix Jung.
What do you think about Felix Jung so far? I think he's really...
For one of his first competitions and for his age, he's doing great. Very focused. I still don't like those wrist sleeves, but I
felt that
I like the performance so far. Very good.
Me too. I think for him to be such crowd friendly and such a good sport for his first competition, and it's German Open FinalRep, that's pretty good. Pretty good. 67.5 kg.
So another 5 kilo jump.
Yeah, a good jump.
I think it's doable. Let's see. Nice step. And nice rep.
Really good. Come on, yes.
And screaming it all out.
A valid rep, come on, let's go. Felix, really good.
And for Felix, in his first competition, this now means 7 out of 9 valid. Only the muscle up was a challenge for him.
A really good performance.
Therefore, he can be very happy. And you see, he's screaming, he's happy, he's not fighting for those first places, but he's here for his own development, his own PRs, and that's what's so important to see. It's not always about the leaderboard, about the podium, it's about you and your own improvement.
And I must say, I like athletes a lot that play with the crowd a little bit, show something, do some show for us. Because
talking Lucas, talking Alex.
Exactly. That's why we're here, and I really enjoy that when athletes, okay, it's good to be focused, but it's also good to do some some show, some emotions in the crowd.
It helps you with the legend status, by the way.
Sorry?
It helps you with the legend status.
Yeah, that's of course, that's the most important thing. Let's see what Adrian does in his third attempt.
I really hope that he doesn't fall that fast into his shoulder again. For 2.5 additional kilos.
Yeah.
But I can see it happening, and he might save that because the strength is there.
Yeah, definitely.
It's not that fast this time, but this is too heavy.
Really
this
deep.
Is too heavy. This.
He was really.
So that's perfect because he got 70 valid, and he wanted those 7.5 in order to get some distance onto fight.
Maybe we can see the stats real quick. So
yeah, so you see, he's just 5 kilos in front of fight, which means that he wanted some distance on that before moving into the squats.
Yeah.
Maybe he knows infos on fight squat values, but for now he stays on 125 before moving on to the squats. And next up is...
We're moving directly to the other flight of the under 80 kg. Oh no, I'm sorry. We got one more attempt fight. Yeah, sorry.
Because fight wants to catch up, because if he does those 5 kilograms, he's tight in the weight with Adrian, and that's what Adrian knew. And fight still would be on place number 4 based on his body weight. Even if he gets those 5 kg. But if I see an SPD singlet, I expect some squatting there.
Yeah, me too. Me too.
Yeah.
I mean, it's
maybe
a
that's what Adrian also knows. This is gonna be so fun in the end for all those weight classes right here. Okay, Rage Against the Machine fight. Let's go. Nice step.
Come on, push, lock it out, lock it out.
That was downward movement already. So Adrian gets the distance he wanted, because they both failed. And we'll see how that
good attempt, push his limits again.
Yeah, perfect attempt from my point of view. He managed to do that rep until he didn't manage to do it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. That's how a final rep should look like, in my opinion. Just push it.
Okay, Axel fans in the chat. Yeah, with Felix Hermann and Tess going right now on the leaderboard, we're gonna get that info in the next break, so you guys know what to calculate with in the squats. We're gonna get the info for you guys, because right now we also don't have it. First off, we are looking at Axel. Choosing bullet for my Valentine, I love it. And trying to get some distance on Robert, who with a very, very strong dip almost caught up and is trying to catch up with the next one. So let's wish Axel all best luck to further secure his second spot. It's gonna be very tough, but he's strong. Let's see.
Yeah.
No equipment. Yeah, the pen, the swinging of the weight kept him waiting up there, and this
lost some tension.
Yes, and the swinging weight really was an issue right here. You saw it pulling him backwards during the dip, and then you can't push forward anymore.
Yeah.
So for the future, he should take into account that the swinging weight. Yeah, there was a lot of hype, I think.
Exactly,
that can't stop you.
I think that's awesome that you learn from experience, that like this details, the swing, that you go slowly, okay, you wait for the weight to fall off firstly, one leg, the other leg, you squeeze that weight, you wait till it stabilizes, and then you can do the attempt.
Yes. Back to Jonathan.
I guess I was right. He did go 15 kg jump from his first opener, and he's going to try.
20 minutes ago, you already knew.
The 100 kg.
Wizard.
Yeah, the 100 kg. Let's see.
It's gonna be hard, but it's possible. It's possible.
Definitely gonna be a final rep, and this discipline.
Total final rep. Let's go.
But yeah, let's see it. He looks very calm, also really composed, focused.
Okay, setting up way calmer. Okay. Some energy for him in the chat, please. 100 kg.
Let's go. Let's see it.
Lockout is there.
Looks stable. Let's go.
Not swinging so much.
Come on.
Depth is there.
Come on, push, push, push.
And is the power there? That is the... it isn't. Not today. But he wanted that.
I know how it feels.
He still stays in the first spot. But we have to see what happens in the squads, because right now 15 kg of difference onto place number 2 is not that much.
Know how it feels when you want to get that 100 kg, but
well, the next one is trying to do that too. Robert, also 7 points, so same strategy as Jonathan. And I think for him it should be doable.
Also 15 kg increase from his first opener.
Yes.
Pretty good.
Wow, he looks amazing.
Yeah, he looks jacked, as I like to say. He looks really nice. Let's go, Robert, show us. Wow.
Wow.
He's ready. He's sculpted.
Those shots. And a lot of tension once again. I love that.
Yeah.
Depth is there, and also the hip.
Push,
wow.
Come on.
No, completely lost. It's crazy where your joint can move after that tension. Very good try.
Really good. Something that really helped me in that lockout is the banded dips. I really like them when you...
Against the pressure of a band.
Yeah, yes. Like at the lockout part, because of course you know how bands work. The longer you pull, the movement gets harder at the tallest part.
At the top part.
Yeah, and I think bands are perfect. Choose like a small band, 5 to 10 kg band in your training. And now he knows, okay, triceps are my weak point. Lockout bands can work wonders because right there they
also
really help with the
ring
lockout.
dips help a lot with this. Ring dips are very triceps focused and also give you the stability in that upper part.
Definitely.
Because you see many athletes struggling with the shaking in the top part.
Yes, I love that. 7.5 kg increase.
Wow.
Big increase. Strength-wise, I think it's possible.
Okay, Nana.
I think when you have one failed attempt, it still plays a little bit with his head. What will the judges say? But I think weight-wise, it's possible.
If he does this, he moves on to the first place right now. So, some energy for Nana.
Oh yeah, he is lighter than Chad. Okay.
No, it's also like 1 kilo more than.
Yeah, exactly 1 kilo more.
Oh, that was a little bit misgrooved, but still.
That was really solid.
This has to be valid. Yes, it is.
Really good.
And that moves Nana onto the first place in the -66 class, right before moving over to those squats. And since it is powerlifting world championships, that might be a good ending for him.
Definitely. Can we see maybe a quick status of this weight class before we switch to the next flight? Yes, you can see
there we go. You see Nana now. 1 kg in advance of Jan, ahead of Jan before the squats. And if we look onto the scores that we got, so Jan, where's Jan? There he is. He squatted 170, whereas Nana didn't give us a figure. We could Google that from the championships, but
I think I know that he's pretty solid squatter, so
I think this first place is kind of certain right now. But he has to get a valid rep.
I would say that, but competition is a competition, so anything can happen. So I'm excited to see what comes up. But we already have the stats for the next flight.
And you see how close this field is. So the deciders have to happen right now. Starting with those dips and those first tries, 1.5, 1.2, 1.10, 100. That won't change that much if it takes place like that. And Robert left, it seems.
Yeah, but we didn't get any info why he left. But that still leaves us with 11 competitors in that weight class, which is really exciting to see such competition. I love that.
Yes.
Of course, every flights are good, but when you have 10 people in my weight class, then the fight is real.
It's intense, yes. A battlefield.
Sven representing Norway.
And this weight class is so competitive because they are very strong. Yeah. They open up with 100 kg.
Yeah. Let's go live stream, show us some love, come on. Yes. Let's go Sven.
pause when checking all the judges, going very deep and locking out. You can't be more perfect than this, to be honest. Yeah, and gets it.
Good one. Nice one.
10 kg jump is in there.
Yeah.
Okay, back to Dario.
Dario, if I didn't know him, I would have said he has perfect genetics for deadlift. Look at those long arms. He can just lock
Yeah, he
out.
already showed that in powerlifting. But regarding street lifting, 100 kg was his PR back in the days. And now it's his first attempt today. So let's see
That's
what
a pretty big improvement. Maybe his coach, Mr. Peter Buck, has something to do with it.
Peter has some big plans for his athletes today. They all start with their old PRs.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Okay, Dario, let's go. Very, very focused. Very, very good tension. And yeah, okay. How was that ever his PR? My question.
Yeah, there's nothing I can say about that. Just a perfect.
He looks bored. He looks bored.
Yeah, I think he's pushing down that emotion. I think he's a really emotional guy, but really composed. Still, he channeled that energy good and had a really good tip. And without wrist wraps, you can see he had only knee sleeves, but no nothing on the wrists. Interesting.
So only elbow, you mean?
Yeah, only the elbow, nothing on the wrist. Let's say knee sleeves.
Yes.
Not yet. Not yet. In the neck discipline.
But you can wear them here, but it doesn't have.
You can wear them. That's true. That's true.
Okay, the Pun fan club is already here, but right now we first look at Wire.
100 kg as an opener for him.
We love it. And his personal record from the gym was above 100, so he should be certain to do this. Oof. A lot of ROM cutting in the hip, but he still moved it, so it should be valid. Yes, it is.
Good speed. I think he can increase the weight there.
I can't really say anything about this because it was so fast. It was very fast.
Yeah. Whoa, 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 whoa,
whoa, whoa,
whoa, whoa, whoa! Some pecs, some muscles,
look
some
at
abs.
Look at those motors.
That's what we want to see.
Some dip motors right there.
Coach from the King of Weight himself, as far as I read that correctly.
Yes, yes.
Michael Schulz. So let's see what Fam can do
Micha,
with
are you still here?
100 kg.
What will Pam try to do in his third attempt? I want to know because this is a machine.
He looks really ready. Let's go. that was lightweight, as how some people would describe it.
I see 120 or more for this guy.
That was really. Wow, he looks
very,
solid.
very easy.
He looks really well built. Oh, but it's not a valid.
For what reason? Okay, there's gonna be a video proof.
We are going to see.
Okay. Let's wait for that result and let's look at it together. So we see a perfect lockout position. We see a very controlled downward movement at a non-questionable depth. Non-questionable depth from my point of view.
Hips are also well, shoulders are.
Yes, and it's a valid rep. Yes.
The head judge.
And that's so good to have these guys here.
Yeah.
So I can't point it out enough, but this stream helps us so much with understanding what's happening, with giving the contestants their reps that they deserve. So huge shout out once again.
Some comments in the comment section, but of course, guys, as we said, that's why we have the video proof here, so that we can
totally overruled, and that's why he now gets the valid rep. Okay, up to the next contestant, Jonas with 102.5 kg. There should be a very easy rep. His old PR was 120 following his information. So fast.
Really good.
But easy.
Amazing.
Valid rep.
One.
So that was trying to use muscle reflexes, no? Shortening cycle.
Pascal with 105 kg.
Okay.
Opener, very nice. He has improved his dip a lot in the last year.
So 102.5 was his old competition PR, and he wants to really fight today because gym PR is 110.
Okay.
He opens up 5 kilos below that to be safe, but he really wants to push the boundaries in this third rep. And right now this rep could put him in 4th place.
Wow, really well built.
Wow.
Perfect physique. Let's go. Wow.
Yeah, depth not questionable from this angle.
Yeah.
And from the judge's view, also valid.
Yeah.
Nice. And leaves room.
Yeah. And he also weighed in pretty slim, if you ask me, 77.6 kg. Not bad.
It puts him in 1st place for now, of course, yeah. There's some tries coming, 77 and a 105 kg dip. I love it. Okay, next up is Maurice.
Getting hyped up from his coach Peter Buck. Let's go. 110 kg opener. That's solid. That's solid.
And only 10 kilos below his old PR. So he could, for example, go for 120, 130 if it moves well. Because dip and squat are the movements that normally save him the spots on the leaderboard and on the podium.
Improved his dip a lot last year from about 105 at the DACH competition
Short greeting to the judges, I love it. So much. Very open chest in the setup, but manages to use the triceps so explosively.
The depth was
Martin is not sure about it. He gives the rep,
but it's
and
there.
the other judges ask for the video proof.
Yeah, I was saying that he did a 15 kg increase last year, so I'm excited to see what he can do today. But 130 kg dip for me is definitely
So here's the
possible.
video proof, and that is valid from my point of view. And Joshua, well, that's very valid. Is there a downward movement on the way up? That's the question. That's not the question. So this is a valid rep. Perfect. Thank you, Rising Productions.
Strong. A lot of power. Interesting setup with the head.
Yeah, with the head up and the chest
then,
completely open. Yeah. Don't see it that often. By the way, Pascal, your whole family is watching you online and is proud of you. You should keep pushing, they say in the chat. Thank you, Philip. I bet he knows that and he gives it all for you guys to give us all a good show and show what he is capable of doing. Next up is Jakob, also 110. Only 10 kilos below his all-time PR.
Jesus, let's go. I expect pretty fast rep.
Not the fastest, but very, very good rep. I think that the depth was the thing that kept Martin thinking, but it's a valid rep and totally controlled. I love it. Oh, look, the focus.
Dario is in the zone, you could say it like that. He is ready.
If he stays like this, maybe something like grass grows on his shoulders. He doesn't move, completely focused.
Do we know his 107, if I'm seeing it correctly? Is it 107?
107.5. Okay. There we go. You guys see it now too. So a 7.5 kilogram jump, and therefore a new competition PR for him if he does this, because I already mentioned the first rep was his old PR. That was easy.
Yeah, definitely.
So 115 might be his target today.
Let's see if his setup looks similar to that of Maurice.
No, it was way, way, way.
Yeah, I also think that it was.
Jamming. Also depression, but way more tension in the chest. You see that?
Yeah.
And perfect depth. Wow, I love the execution right there. I love the execution, to be honest. Great form. I don't know how much room he has left because that was tough, but he still can cheat. He can cut ROM, he can do a lot when it comes to optimizing.
110 is definitely the safer approach, but maybe he can go even 5 kilo up and just
I would say 5, yes.
Yeah.
And knowing Peter over the years, I expect a 5.
Yeah. Sven with
a 10 kg jump.
No elbow sleeves, no wrist wraps, just raw power with a 10 kg jump. Yeah, that's interesting.
No safety.
Yeah. Just strength.
But maybe he doesn't need that because the first rep was so easy. Perfect.
Clean rep, in my opinion. Let's see what the judges
a valid
say.
rep following the judges.
Yeah.
Nice. I'd expect another 5 kg jump maybe, but we'll see.
Yeah, I think that's a 5 kg jump is 115 is definitely.
For now it was a 5 kilo PR for him, so very good job on that end. Okay, Pump Fan Club, where are you?
This mean, lean muscle machine is going to jump also 10 kg up. Let's see what he
Which
can
is
do.
totally fair. I mean, from what we've seen in the first rep. I hope he doesn't have to spend another video proof on this one because the squats are still up and coming.
Yeah.
So maybe he makes sure to get that depth this time.
Let's go.
That is still so close, so he might have to spend another one right here. Martin is thinking, and when Martin is thinking, he normally doesn't give it. In this case, he does, so it's a good lift. Martin is becoming friendlier.
That was that was close, risky attempt in my opinion.
We have judges on both sides, and the other one also gave valid.
From what I saw, but as I said, judges have the final say, so whatever they say goes. So it just. It was also pretty fast, so I couldn't see exactly where the head was. I think it's such a in that speed you can say okay.
Yeah, but this leaves him still with one video proof to be used, either in the third tip or in the squats. And that is always a good thing to have, because if you get all 3 squats depth-wise not valid, then a video proof could be highly relevant.
Oh, interesting jump.
How much? 11 kilo jump, okay. Maybe his strategy was more than that and he wanted to go safe. But for now, this would put Weil up a little bit in the ranking.
Whoa. That was an interesting movement.
But a valid movement.
Get a valid rep. But
and this moves Weil from place 8 to place 7 in the ranking.
Not bad.
Next up is Pascal. Wow, the machine.
Sasha, we have a question that maybe you can answer. Is Martin's view exactly on the elbow height?
I know Martin is small, but from what I see, he's on the exact same height as the camera we do have from the side view during those tips, so it's perfect. So it's exactly on head height of all the judges.
And Pascal is just looking majestic.
Yes, and on the other side, which you can see right next to the camera, is a judge that is way bigger or taller than Martin, and therefore we have both perspectives and therefore can say if a rep is valid or not. Very good coach setup in this case. Good question. Okay, Pascal. A 7.5 kg jump is something we expected. I think we said 10 or something, but Yes, Pascal. Keep it up. Let's go. Your family is here to cheer you up. Feel the energy and give us a good tip.
Come on.
The depth is non-questionable. And if there was a downward movement, I don't know from here. No, there wasn't.
But that was definitely...
There was somewhere around the edge.
Almost a pulse dip at the bottom. He did have difficulties in that transition from the downward to the upward.
It was very, very deep. So maybe he can cut some ROM in the last one. And
I agree.
But thank you, Philip, for helping him get
We
through
are
that.
getting close to the limits right
Yes.
now of
Which
the
is good.
athletes.
I mean, final rep is what we want.
Exactly.
Yes.
And of course, viewers, don't forget, like, subscribe, and please check out the link that we send you in the chat right now, so you can give us some feedback. Tell us what's going good, what's going not so good, and what's going great. Maybe you can give us some praise also. But for now, we continue with the next athlete. Follow us, like us, and we move to Jonas' second attempt.
So if I ever was to take part in another competition, I want a filter to give me the same six-pack as those guys, because otherwise I don't want to be in the live stream.
Most definitely, yeah.
I gotta fill out that form. But until then, Jonas is delivering and showing perfect physique and trying a 10 kilo jump onto 112. Let's go,
see.
Jonas.
Serious weight. Let's go. Whoa, that was such a fast downward
Not
movement.
very stable in the top, but that doesn't matter. And it's a
He
valid
gets
rep.
it. Really good. I like that.
Yes.
Really
Wow.
stable
But
attempt.
wow. That does something to your head. Of course, if you feel that during a lift.
Yeah. Really good athlete. I like the performance of Jonas so far. Incredible. Really nice.
Yes.
Wow. But it continues.
Oh, okay.
Even heavier.
Here we have the perfume once again.
The magical dust, the angel dust that everybody can
Unicorn dust. Yeah.
can take a smell of and see what Maurice can do with 117.5 kg, the heaviest dip so far.
Considering the fact that he does this since 10 years and 13 competitions and smelling this stuff all those years, I don't want to live in his nose anymore.
Yeah, definitely. His nose should be the one competing because it is stable. Let's see what
It's a Berlin nose by now. Okay. All jokes aside, 7.5 kg jump for Maurice. This time not that far open. Okay, now he opened up. Wow.
What
Very
was that?
interesting technique.
What was that? Eater than easy
He
money.
uses the lats
was
a
really
little bit to push onto that. Looks great.
That was really good. Whoa,
Yes.
that's really. Wow. Definitely, I can see a 125 kg attempt from his side is for me really realistic. That looked like an opener to me. That looked very fast. Wow. But even heavier, Jakub is showing some amazing
Another 10
performance.
kg jump, which would put him back onto the second place that Jonas currently is holding. Totally looked easy, yes. Okay, Jakub.
Whoa.
Very tricep focused dip
Come on, look at that. Wow, that's
and
really
locking it
sick.
out. That's strong arms right there.
The power of the tricep, what it can do. And it's a valid attempt.
Wow, 120.
I don't know if
Oh
there's,
no, it puts him in the first place. Of course, yeah.
don't know if there's anything left in the tank for him, to be honest. He can try, but that looked for me like a really solid.
Well, if he does another one with that tricep focus, he's gonna have cramps this evening. Yeah. But possible. I love the tension in this group.
Yeah, we can see it. You can also see the ranking right now. Look at the first 6 spots. They have only 20 kg
It's crazy.
difference
And
from
squats
first.
coming up.
From
This is
first
gonna
to
be
the
the
second
decider.
rank, you have only 20 kg, which is something that can be
125
easily changed.
is what Anton expects from Jakub. So another 5 kilo increase. I think that's possible, and that's a decent attempt because 2.5 doesn't make any difference here. Sounds logic to me. Let's see if he delivers.
Oof,
Okay.
getting interesting.
Next up, this doesn't look like Jonas.
Yeah, we're waiting just a little bit to clear up that.
Maybe there is some weight missing, so an attempt not being given. So we just wait for that. We want a fair competition.
Yeah.
And of course, we want you guys in the chat to cheer on those third attempts that are about to start. and that are gonna be the decider in this group.
It's looking good already, and we see the weight for Sven, 115 kg.
There we go. So the 5 kilo jump we expected.
Definitely a good, solid, smart approach in my opinion from the Norway athletes, and yeah, I think that's definitely doable for Sven.
Okay, Sven, let's go. Yeah. I think he could have done 2.5 more, but this was a perfect attempt.
Yeah.
Very clean.
Very good.
Good job. And this leaves Sven in 4th place as of now, before entering the dips. But only 15 kg between place 1 for now.
Solid dips from all the guys.
And this is what we expected, another 7.5 jump.
Yeah, just such a good competition.
But this is going to be heavy. Dario's second one was slower than the first one. So he needs a lot of power in here. And he has the support from the stream. Oh yeah, Anton also meant Maurice. So everybody's cheering for Maurice right now. But Dario, no. Keeping 150.
Come on, lock it out, come on. Oh,
that was so close. Very good attempt.
He's touching his chest, hopefully nothing serious has happened, but that was so close, Jesus.
You can also applaud him in the chat.
See the instant replay from Rising Productions. Let's see that fight for the lockout.
It was a perfect choice because he could have had that, but not today.
So close, it was so close, just a little bit was missing.
Okay, more unicorn dust. And some hate in the room. Man, I feel the tension.
He gets beaten by everyone.
He has an aura.
Oh, just a giant. I really love his physique.
But only 2.5 extra.
Smart. At least when it comes to...
Yeah, but this of course will cost a lot of power towards the squats. Because the second attempt already was heavy, and then you do another one of those for 2.5 kg, and this is what we just talked about. I totally want him to have that, and have another PR, of course, because 112 already was one. But let's see how much power that will cost moving on. First, let's do this one. Pascal.
Oh, let's go.
Tension is there. Whoop. He has it.
Come on, lock it out. Yeah. Yes, that's it. That was...
You could see that from the bottom. He had that. Yeah.
Even cleaner, in my opinion, than the last attempt.
Yes.
Had and some tension, more tension than the second one. Really nice one. Very good, Pascal. Very good.
Anton proposed to put a microphone next to the entrance area, so we hear the slaps on the back. The thing is, you can feel those because you see them.
Maybe we can make a remix at the end from all the slaps going.
If they continue like this, we can smell the blood. But I feel the idea. Anton, just put that in the form, okay? The link is up there. Okay. Next up is Jonas. Currently in 3rd place.
15 kg increase from his first opener.
Move to the 1st place.
What a fight! What a fight!
It's so close, man.
That's why I love this weight class under 80. It's
okay. He goes. He's so fast. I remember.
Come on, lock it out.
Nope. And that's the thing about the speed. At a certain point, you don't generate an advantage from that anymore.
Yeah, that's true. Exactly what I mean. When the weight gets higher,
it just drags you down anyways.
You can't catch it.
There's no trampoline.
But solid attempt.
Up until there, I mean, he has over 110 kilos.
Und Weil is going loco. 120 kg.
And this is where we understand why he did the 11 kg jump. Feel safe, to not have to jump another 10 kg.
Yeah.
Very clever strategy. If it works out now, even cleverer. Okay. All the energy. going for the completely new album that just dropped.
Let's go.
Okay, guys. All the energy.
120 kg. Let's see it.
Oh, that hip moved on. He was on the way back up. The hip still was on the way down. That's very hard to catch. Another factor about the speed, of course the weight is moving further because it's free hanging when you go down that fast.
But that was a very fast downwards motion and a 120 kg dip.
Yeah,
that's something
that's gonna go
catch.
traveling. Yeah. And this will be way more controlled, and I expect this to also be a valid rep.
Good athlete. I think he has all his lifts in green right now. Can you see? Sam
is right here.
No, here on the no, he missed one.
He only missed one chin up,
but very composed,
or
clean
pull up,
athlete.
so to say.
Let's see this 120 kg.
His gym PR was 100. This
Come on.
regarding the depth.
Oh, look at that! Look at
The
that!
downward motion and depth, so this is a no rep. Yeah, he shouldn't waste the video proof on this one because there also was a downward motion.
Let's see what the coach says. Maybe the coach needs.
So why are we getting video for this? Does the athlete want it or do the judges want it?
The judge. Oh. Oh, that's close.
I understand the depth, but there also was a downward motion. And Martin is here to say that to the head judge. But the depth anyways is questionable. So we see the head judge right next to us, guys, and you also see the rep. I mean, the depth is questionable. You could give that.
When you have such a big back shoulder, it's difficult.
Yes, but there also was a downward movement anyway, so
yeah, you see
it stays invalid.
being.
So these were both of his video proofs, right?
I think that's something what the judge demanded, the video proof. I don't think that was...
Because the coach also was here.
That's not clear. I don't know. I also missed that.
Because if one judge shows two cards, normally there's no video proof anymore.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
But we'll see if he has one left, if he even needs it for the squats. We'll see that.
Oh, 125 kg for Maurice.
Okay, Maurice plank up. Give it up. Anton already here. 125. Another 7.5 jump. And above his old PR of 120. Would be a new PR.
Oh, that's going to be the heaviest dip so far in this category, I think.
Yes, true. Jakob is going to try the same, but for Maurice first. You see Peter in the corner watching his athlete. Depth. And Martin says the same. Depth. And he wants a video proof, and that is fair to try that because he wants the PR. But
did he? I think he used on one of the muscle ups a video proof. I believe he used already one of his.
So Maurice, the second muscle up might have been more because everything else was. The third muscle up, didn't he do it there too?
That's... What do you think?
I think it's valid from the depth. I would give it.
I agree.
I would give it. The head judge is drawing on the monitor right now, which you can't see. He's using a pen on the desktop and drawing, actually. So we're giving it all to have a fair comparison for every athlete. And this rep is now valid. And that's what you just mentioned. He has fucking huge shoulders.
Yeah.
And that leads to it to be very hard to evaluate. And it was a very fast rep too.
Yeah.
So totally fine to check that. Totally fine to get the video proof and get it valid.
But also something that he can use in his case because he's a very good squatter. So maybe he says, okay, I can use my video proof for the other lifts and for the squat.
Because I'm gonna ass to grass anyways. Yeah, fair. Okay, Jakob is another 125 kg. Well, this is crazy for this weight class.
Final rep in this discipline.
This is none of the heavyweight classes. We're talking minus 80 kilos, and they dip 125.
Yeah.
And this is another record attempt from what I see smoking right now.
yeah, definitely.
Might be.
Because of his, but Maurice also did 125, but I think Jakob is lighter.
Is he lighter?
Yes.
And all triceps once again, you saw that. So Maurice keeps that record.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nice. But Maurice also stays 12 kilo behind
you can
starting the squats.
No.
Here you see it, guys.
When I'm thinking about actually no, the record should be still hold from Michael Schulz. I think he did 135 at last year's
In the under 80?
under 80 kg.
Okay, then it was just smoke to hype you guys up.
Yeah.
And that is totally fine. I love the energy in this room.
Yeah,
So
definitely.
let's keep the tension up because this field moving into the squats will have many deciders following up. For now,
Look at that beautiful first to sixth place. Oh, in the 20 kgs, just less than 20 kg.
between 6 places. It's
That's
crazy.
crazy.
It's gonna be a hell lot of fun. For now, we're moving into the break
I love that.
and see you guys soon with the squats. Thank you for
Yeah.
staying with us.
My name is Nadine, and my goal is to empower more women in reaching their goals in calisthenics and street lifting. Interested? Then join my coaching now.
And we're back.
Here we
Ladies
go.
and gentlemen, I hope you're ready because we are for the last
Final
discipline of tonight, the squats, the king of the lift. I am ready. I ate a little bit, drank a little bit. Sasha, how are you doing?
I drank a lot and ate a lot, so we're all set and ready before we start these final flights. And as already mentioned before, these squats are going to be the deciders for these weight groups. If we look at minus 80, we can see the ranking right now for the minus 80 class. We see that these guys are only three, but still
the first flight of the seventh flight, basically of the first group of the 80 and the 66.
Yes.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes, so all these flights are completely close to each other. If we look here at the minus 66, we have 211, 210, and then of course there's a big gap, but even there's a lot of fighting going on between 125 and 120 and 112. So squats are going to be the decider for first place and third place. 182 being called, 160. Okay, they are gonna be the deciders, as you can see already. And the same goes for the heavier boys, minus 80, where you can see that the difference between 157 in a squat and 17 in a squat is 50 kg, and immediately swaps out all the positions we do have right now. We do have right now. Yes, I ate too much.
Yeah, but that's as I said, that's why you have to be an overall athlete in every discipline. You have to be strong, because even though if you have a strong upper body, must have a pull-up dip, and then someone comes with a 200 squat.
Yeah, or just do the same as my athletes always did. Train a squat, get a valid muscle up, and be in a good place.
For example, that's definitely a good strategy. But nonetheless, we see first opener from Jonathan with 107.5 kg.
And you guys don't see us right now, but that's totally fine because we are focusing on the athletes. And right now, Jonathan. Oh, there we are. Hi. And right now, Jonathan starting with 107.5.
Let's go.
Which will keep him in first place for now until the next squats are coming. First, get this valid, and this shouldn't be an issue if he follows the signal. He will get a valid rep. Okay. Nice to see the thumb in the camera. That's perfect. But he won't stay in that first place for very long if those following reps will take place, because already Axel's try of 115 will put him at 280 total. Oh no, 270 total. So it's not even a change in the leaderboard for now.
Head judge.
Yeah, we'll just wait for that.
Yeah. But still, I'm curious to see if we're going to see maybe some high bar, some low bar. In the previous, like here, the first World Championship 2022, I remember I saw a lot of mixed low bar, high bar, a little bit of difference. And now, meanwhile, you rarely see the high bar.
95% low bar.
Yeah.
I mean, it suits most people out there. If you're not Asian, then low bar always suits you better in terms of
if you're not an Asian weightlifter, no high bar for you. That is
130, 150, 157 on that end. But that means that we don't see the 115 from Axel.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Because this should be
Robert, right?
Oh no, it's 125. 150. Okay, so it was Jonathan again with the same weight for whatever given reason, and he tried it again and it's invalid. Okay, let's continue like that. I didn't expect one red plate, but yeah, it was just a repetition of the rep.
But didn't we have the other athlete right now? The one.
They
have the same
Felix.
t-shirts. That's why.
Was that our Felix?
That should have been
the Felix that we wanted to get the score on.
Yeah.
Thanks to us, by the way, we don't have that score available. We tried, but we couldn't get all the info gathered up. Nevertheless, we're gonna cheer for him. And next up is Axel.
Yeah,
Daniel, that's exactly what we just meant.
Yeah.
Okay, that should have been a valid rep.
Oh, that's a high bar squat, for example, but as I said, you don't see that. You don't see that that often, but still no knee sleeves, no belt, but a valid squat.
I just handed over a little sheet to our head judge to maybe get the scores of Felix from him. Yeah, I got a valid squat for the last rep, but we don't know anything about the other results because he's not in the ranking right now. Sorry for that, but so far he got the first squat.
We continue with the other Felix Young, 120
to be called the
kg.
other Felix. But he's the stronger Felix if he finishes this rep, because he has the 120 loaded. Heavy breathing, wide stance for a very upright, high bar position, I would say, yes. And a valid rep.
In my opinion, you see high bar in most of the beginners because that's what you usually start to squat, the high bar, and then you move gradually to the low bar. In
for competition, a low bar often makes more sense. Yeah. But even in the German championship for Kraft-Dreikampf, for powerlifting, you saw a lot of high bars.
Yeah?
Yes, it does happen because if you have the mobility, for example, live, then you can go for that. And it's going to be interesting because Live is going to take part in a street lifting competition soon at the end of June in Hamburg. And I'm keen to see what he can do in a muscle up because he can also almost squat 300 kilos. And that's going to be relevant to the scene, yes. Okay, back to Adrian. Not 300 kilos, but 135, which in terms of placements can change something, but the following guys will squat way more than that, so if he gets it valid, he stays in the race, but it won't secure him a third spot nevertheless.
We see that low bar stance, good equipment, singlet, knees
very controlled.
Waiting for the signal.
Perfect.
Good squat,
good
in my opinion.
We love it. Valid.
Awesome.
Vale.
Oh, okay.
Big shout out to the speed of them changing the weights. They do this since 2 days and they still have the concentration, the speed. Very determined team out here.
Thanks to our team, to our spotters working non-stop to keep our athletes safe and change that weight as quickly as possible. He looks relaxed and ready. Let's see.
Okay, fight. Now we want to see what this singlet can deliver. We see 145 for below 66 kilos. More than double body weight in the opener. And that's strong and a very nice low bar technique.
That's solid,
And
very
not valid because of depth, though.
Okay, that's a pity. But for example, for me,
want the video proof?
Yeah, for me as a moderator from this angle, it's difficult for me to judge the.
I wouldn't judge that from here. No.
So it's really difficult for us to see. Okay, how deep was that squat? But that's why we have two judges. That.
But since he seems to be experienced in powerlifting, following the singlet, and since this was the first squat and it wasn't that heavy, he has enough chance to do another one, maybe increase. He's checking in himself, so he doesn't have a coach with him. Let's see what he decides to do. Fine. Up until then, we have Robert now, and Robert is currently in the last place in his weight class because he didn't do a squat yet. But this 157, if he does it, should put him on the front of the leaderboard. So let's see if that opener is as easy as an opener should be. I love the belt.
Yeah, the belt is a statement. Let's see it.
The OG chucks. Whoa, very fast. Yeah, okay, but also fast upward movement. If this is valid, this is now securing in the first place.
Yeah. For me now, for example, this kind of dive bombing, for me, I think it's okay for like a squat. The first
squat it totally can make sense.
It's not that heavy. Okay, maybe not the best decision for your joints, but still you can use that to have a relatively easy, fast opener, safe in the bank.
Yes. So this puts him at a total of 311 kilos and now 41 kilos in front of Axel, and that means catching up will be quite hard. And so the final ranking is very, very highly determined by this squat. On a fairly close field because Axel is at 270 kilos, it's not that far away. Okay, Jan is going to be the next one from the minus 66 kg class and opening
solid squat,
165 squat, way over double body weight because Jan weighs 65, so it's 2.5 body weight. if John comes, because I think his time is already running down. It's 38 seconds left, and John is not here yet. Did he recognize that it's his turn? Because if the time is running down, then he misses this attempt.
That's a pity, but that's something that you should try to avoid as much as possible. That's why you need support.
They are already changing the weight, so they are not waiting for John. Martin is looking for him because, once again, this competition is very highly wanting to help the people. Martin is now seeing the time better. It's 5 seconds left. John is not here, so he's gonna miss this attempt.
That's why you need support, you need coaches, you need someone that watches for you.
But John is not alone from what I know.
That's also my opinion, but also what I saw, but I don't know what's happening, maybe.
John is being coached by Tonio, but I also don't see Tonio right now.
That's a pity, because we want to see what he can do, but maybe in the next...
From my point of view, we can be sure that this was still valid because there was no attempt, and we move on to Nana.
That's true.
And now we have some serious weights. Wait a second. Powerlifting world champ, below 66. Do we see the triple body weight incoming? That's crazy. This might be the first triple body weight this weekend. Because the heavy boys,
he was I know how much he weighs, 100. He had 270 squat, but still close. But
close. Okay, let's look at this. Very wavy setup. Was a very wavy setup. Yeah, the depth is non-questionable. Technique looks great. Squat is something he's used to, and this is a valid first rep.
Love it.
And puts Nana onto first place with a total of now almost 400 kg. Right now 393 in the minus 66 class. By the way, guys, I have to admit that 380 was my total back in the days, and he just crushed that in the minus 66 class.
But
I was above 94. Okay, maybe he has a cramp in his back because we see him backstage lying on the floor being stretched by his coach. This can happen. Right now he's secured first place anyway, so let's see if he wants to do another attempt here in the competition. Next up is Jonathan, 110 kg for the second attempt. No, that's not Jonathan.
That should be Felix Hermann.
That should be Felix, guys. This is Felix, and now let's highly remember what he did. Let's write this down. No,
I would try,
with this pen. With this pen we can do it. Okay, so we know what the third increase might be. If he gets this one valid, the depth should be fine. Setup also fine. What do the judges say? That is valid. So, since we now know this 110 is valid.
Is it 110? Does it 100?
Oh no, 100, 130 plus 5 was it? 140.
Yeah, so what I think it was 140.
Roundabout plus the clamps would be 145. But yeah, let's keep it like that. Roundabout 140. Sorry guys, sorry. He's the only athlete that we don't have in the track.
Yeah, sadly.
And we try our best to read through, to guide you through. Next up is Jonathan, and he is in the score down there. You can see he missed his first attempt.
But he still decided to went up a bit, 2.5 kg
yes,
higher.
And I think he can do that.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Okay,
150 he says, okay. Thanks. Here we see the one red plate, one yellow, so we know this should be a valid rep if he listens to the signal. Yeah, he had a very soft knees in the way up, so that's why Martin waited with the rec signal. Totally fine and a valid rep, so now he can think about his third rep. Moving up to the next contestant, which would be Axel, putting 5 more than in his first attempt, moving him onto a 120 kg squat.
Well, we can see Tonio in the background.
Yes.
But we still can't see.
Okay, I see Tonio now, but I don't see John. You never know, maybe John injured himself during the preparation of the squats, you never know. Excuse me? Okay, John is now backstage. Maybe they just missed the first run. This does happen after 2 stressful days.
Yeah.
We see him in the second attempt for sure, because now they both are there.
And now you see, you can judge that Axel is
high bar.
newer to the squats, you know, no belt, no sleeves, high bar, but still
Nice depth from my point of view. From what we see here, I know it's the front. And back down and valid from all three judges. Nice.
Good one.
Yeah, but he could easily get 20-25 kilos more with the right setup, right equipment, stuff like that. And he's here to represent the German army, Bundeswehr. Great to see that.
Look at those spotters working at that bar. That is looking
great. Those guys are so
very smooth, very professional.
Yes.
Let's go.
And they also cheer up. I mean, the energy from those guys is crazy after 2 days.
Yeah.
He's gonna sleep well tonight. Okay, the other Felix.
Felix Jung.
127, so 7.5 jump.
Good increase.
Very high bar once again. Close grip. And once again, I don't understand the wristbands, but yeah.
Maybe it's maybe it's a good luck charm. Let's see. Oh, depth is definitely there. Whoa.
It looked heavy, but to be honest, this was a solid second attempt.
For the signal.
No signal?
Yeah.
Okay, but he can go up for the third one, and he should go up, from my point of view.
That's a pity. He was just too excited, and that's something that you can see, okay.
I think 130 for the third one, conventional, and just go ahead.
Yeah.
Teresa also cheering for the second Felix. Back to Adrian. He never ceases to amaze us with his negatives and the speed of his movement.
Yeah.
And since he now has increased the weight by 10 kg, this becomes very interesting. He's also coached by Peter Buck, and his old personal best was 147.5, so this is very close to his PR. So let's see if he can do that. His goal was 150 plus. A long breathing process, very controlled negative in this case, and in my point of view, a good rep. Yes.
Yeah.
Nice. That was good technique compared to the dip, especially.
I definitely think a 5 kg increase is there.
150 plus will be very, very hard.
Yeah. But he can go for it. His final rep. In the end of the day, he can risk it. And now we will see the second attempt from fight, and he had invalid
for depth. Depth. And he has the strength shop sleeves, SPD singlet.
And the SPD belt, so his.
And one of the coolest haircuts. I mean, rocking the mustache.
Definitely.
Rocking the long hair, being a metal guy.
I love that.
Oh, he wants to show us. Look at his face. And he increased by 5 kg, though he got the first one valid because he had room. To be honest, he had room. Let's see if he now gets that rep valid. I like the setup. Yes, very controlled, very tight.
Solid
many steps while walking out. You don't see that often. Tight. Control, very deep. He wanted that rep. That made it hard. That wasn't his normal competition depth. You can see that. But this is now valid, and this is what he wanted. And now he can decide what to do during the third rep. Already thinking. You see that?
That puts him definitely at least in the top
place. The third place because he's heavier than Adrian. So the last rep will be the decider between Adrian and Fight.
Yeah, that's cool. That's cool to see.
They have the same weight right now, the same total, but different body weights.
But we do not know if Jan is there, and maybe he will do a comeback. But do we see some?
Oh yeah, Jan is down there. Yeah,
165 is still is in there in the
which
system.
puts him in second place. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay, back to Robert, who is currently place 1 in his group and wants to prove that he belongs there by even extending his lead. His small lead of over 30 kg. Very narrow stance on the setup.
Yeah, it's interesting.
This looks like high barish too. Medium.
Yes, it's like a middle bar. It's a mixture. Interesting to see. But the wide stance.
I like it. Oh, the depth. Let's see what the judges say. The speed was there. Oh, yeah, valid. From here, as you already said, it's hard to see.
Yeah. There he is.
There he is, John. This time he maybe wants to show up. Maybe he also wanted to decide on the second, save energy, and see what the other guys are doing. Because right now he can be certain to, with this squad, move on to the second place. He won't have a chance to catch up to Nana because Nana called 190 for the second. That's too hard.
Statement. That's too much. But
for John right now, we want a valid rep, so he stays in the competition and also secures his second place.
Solid stance. Let's see.
SPD sleeves right there. Yeah, that's Tonio coaching that you see right there. To be honest, very, very good form. And a valid rep. Nice. Good job, John.
65.
I can say at this point, congrats to the second place already secured.
Yeah.
Because 105 kilos won't be caught up by Adrian. that jump would be crazy.
I think something is up with him, but we'll see. We'll see what.
With whom? With Nana?
No, with Chan, he walked through the same way he came into. He had his arms straight the entire time.
Did he hurt himself?
I hope not. You can see on the.
Yeah, he hurt himself. That might be the reason why he missed the first rep. He did it now, and he's now.
But let's focus on this heavy squat. Our
the 190 we just mentioned. Yes, Nana
in this weight category
in minus 66 kilos.
That is
he
crazy.
weighs 64 and he wants to squat 190. Can everybody at home also stand up? I mean, this is remarkably strong. I don't know his powerlifting attempt, but for here and this platform and this day, and also having all the lifts already done, this is crazy. Record attempt for Nana. Yeah, sure, record attempt.
That's some lightweight, if you ask me.
Let's
right there. That's really good one. Classic, perfect execution.
So plus
of this
200
lift.
should be in his sleeve right now, if he wants to. So this time he doesn't seem to be cramping.
You think we're gonna see a 200 squat?
But he still feels it. He still feels it. You see that?
You think we're gonna see a 200 squat in the under 66?
He doesn't need to. He's above a 400 kg total. He wins the competition anyways. It should be something for his ego if he decides to do that. But he doesn't have to.
Wants to just qualify for the Euros and.
Oh, fair. The total is so relevant there.
Yes. But he can also say, okay, I'm way above the second place. I can just quit right now. He doesn't have to do that.
Anton wants him to go to 200. Let's see if Nana delivers. So, don't forget, this is Felix once again. And now we count the plates. We see 2 reds. So we have 100. We have 160, 165 right now. So another 15 kg jump.
But that should be his third attempt.
This is his third attempt.
His final rep for today, ladies and gentlemen.
165 should be a PR for him.
Let's see what
after
he can
jumping
do.
15 kg strong. Oh, that's heavy and nice. Could totally be valid. Let's see. It is.
I love that.
His final rep valid. Felix, good job. Sadly, I don't know the exact total right now.
Yeah.
But even if we look into the statistic, I think Felix is not in the scoring right now, and that is the issue at this point. But he has a strong 165 squat at the end. So if you took notes during the last reps and the last exercises, you should get his total score. Okay, Nana called the 200.
Oh, that's nice. I want to see that. I'm excited for the 200.
And I don't think it's going to be too heavy.
Yeah, I think it's going to be nice to see.
So Jonathan, another 5 kg jump. So now that he got his second attempt valid, he has more confidence again. Let's see how heavy this is. Low bar position in this case. Nice socks.
Nice socks. Let's go.
Plenty of time. Fast setup.
From this angle, it's hard to say.
That's what we have judges for. Luckily, we are not the judges.
Yeah, I would say. Whoa. Okay, that's crazy. From this point of view, I would say no. Yeah. But still,
you got it. Good job.
Last rep.
Final rep. Good rep. 115. Putting Jonathan on second place right now. So, even if Axel does his third attempt with 5 kg added, he can't overtake because Jonathan is 10 kilos ahead right now.
But still, let's see some high bar squatting.
Of course, we still want Axel to do this.
With some disturbed music in the background. No belt, no knee sleeves. Just pure disturbed energy. Let's see what he can do.
Das sind doch noch Körner am System. Let's go. Yeah, and that's the issue with high bar and getting Rom in there. They also give this one valid. Well, one line for everybody. Good job, and he thanks.
Very good.
He salutes.
Come on, good final.
Already mentioned the Bundeswehr. Good job, man.
Really nice.
Very nice first competition also from him.
Yeah,
Spirit-wise, energy-wise, and also the reps.
I like his vibe. Definitely should continue competing.
He has a lot of room for improvement, from my point of view, to get those numbers.
Just in the equipment. If he gets that equipment, he's 20 kg more in the total, possibly. But okay.
Now the younger generation energy hits us. I feel old when saying that. And we see 127.5 being repeated by Felix.
Let's see. Oh, it was because of the signal. I think
he knows he can do it.
Yeah.
But can he do it another time?
His focus ready.
Okay, re-racking because he didn't lock out his knees.
Is that time?
Martin is clearly showing him when the drop hit. Martin stretched his legs. Looked amazing, but it's so helpful to know what went wrong before starting.
Also very taxing for the athlete to pull out that weight, put it together.
Deep enough it is.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's even easier.
He knows he got it. He can re-rack and he gets the rep. Good job, Felix.
Let's go.
Yes. Be happy. Enjoy that moment for yourself.
Let's go.
240 total for his first competition for Felix Jung.
I love that.
Congrats on that.
Nice.
And that was not a full double body weight squat, but close to that. So I can understand the feelings.
Amazing. Very,
it doesn't sound so much 127, but those guys are extremely light.
Yeah.
So we're talking about double, triple body weight weights. You always have to compare that.
Definitely. Have to keep that in mind. That's a lot of weight comparative to your own body weight.
So for example, fight looks big compared to the bar, but the bar is slightly above the floor right now. So those guys aren't as huge as our big guys and still manage to move weights up and around 200 kilos. It's crazy. So fight.
Let's go.
Another 10 kilo increase. Wow.
His final rep. Come on.
Fighting. Ah! That was close. But
he has some nose bleeding also.
We love it.
But still,
he loves it. He digs the nose blood. That's powerlifting. He's proud of that.
Come on.
He loves it. That's powerlifting.
Crazy. That's some crazy attempt.
Theresa, hat alles gegeben. Hat Nasenblut. We can't deliver more than that. Good job, fight. For fighting.
That's crazy.
Yeah, after this we should call the German, the English German fighting instead of fighting.
Yeah. Definitely.
Put up a good fight. Okay, I'll stop it. I'll stop it there. Okay, Adrian.
So until he was getting ready, we can see at the risk score of Nana is 100, meaning he's pretty much very deep in the elites. You can see on the right to the total, guys, 100 risk score from Nana. Chan is getting similar 92. So very good athletes, not only in this ranking, but overall very good.
So Adrian wants this. I don't know if Adrian knows that having the same total leads to him already having the third place, because this 2.5 kg won't change anything but the total for Euros or for himself.
That's true.
Because in the ranking he is already on place 3. Maybe he also wants to know about that. And because right now he seems to be discussing and asking something.
Yeah, and maybe just wants to see and do that final rep of today. But we will see that in a second. We're still getting prepared for his...
During that time, once again, pointing out the difference that Nana got via the squat is crazy. Okay, we see 147.5 still being locked in for Adrian. And that's gonna be... That would be easy because the 145 wasn't that heavy.
Yeah.
It was very controlled, very good. Now we see 120, 140, 147.5 being locked in there. So he wants that Final numbers. Well, he's in the coaching of Peter. Every kilo counts. Let's see if he can deliver. I believe in him. And then nobody can talk about the 700 grams body weight difference, because then he has 2 kilos more.
Yeah.
I can understand it. Let's deliver, Adrian. Oh, that is heavy. No, and he won't get it.
That was very, very deep
Daniel,
squat.
we don't know. We already mentioned that. Sorry, but we don't know.
I think I've never seen so many questions for an athlete other than Felix Hermann. He had like
at this point, I
about
think
40
you're doing it on. You're doing it on purpose. And at this point, I do think that, but I can understand it.
Yeah. If you're watching your friend, your favorite athlete, but yeah.
We do not have the numbers right now. We only have the info of the 165 valid squat. For the other movements, we don't have the figures right now. Okay, next up is Robert. Already secured his first place, but wants to add another 5 kilo to his total. And that's where we really know that he's aiming for the Euros, maybe aiming for the Worlds.
Yeah.
He wants that total to secure his spot next to securing the first place of today's event. Here we go. Oh, yeah. Unicorn dust.
Let's go. His final rep for today.
I love the walkout. But these shots don't benefit him.
No, not the best shot for squatting, but
a lot of tension in the setup. I love it.
Yeah. His focus, his dialed in. Let's
Now
see what
the
he
walkout.
can do.
And moving those 170 kilos at a body weight of 79. Oh, driving with the glute. I love that. Very nice technique. He knows how to squat. But these shots really... No. Everybody just saw that. No. What a strong push from the posterior chain.
Yeah.
I love it. This guy got ass. I love it. 323 as a total. Thank you. Great total.
Oh, do you see
today.
that jump from Chan? He's doing...
Why is he doing that? If he gets that, he can get the first place if he does that. And he missed the second attempt. That's why he's doing this. So if 165 would have been his first, then jumping 15-15 would have given him 195.
Oh yeah, he's going to be...
He wants the first place.
Well, that's crazy. That's all or nothing right there.
That's Tonio Zeitler coaching. That's all or nothing. And that's gonna be very, very, very...
That's crazy. That's
very, very crazy if he does this.
Very intense from him. Missed.
Especially since he had something when walking out.
Yeah.
I hope he didn't hurt himself.
Missed for some reason the first attempt, but nonetheless he wants to go to that.
Because if you already have some pain in your system, you can't fire it off. The system will block. So let's see what he can do. Everybody's standing up. The crowd is cheering for him. Those final reps are intense today.
Let's go.
Okay, he wants that. Well, this is going to be so crazy. If he does that, he's not a world elite powerlifter, and he still weighs less than 66 kilos. And he still has 190 kilos on his back. This looks stable. The walkout looks stable. Crazy. No. No. I saw it. He lost attention. All or nothing. I love it. I love the attempt.
Oh, really good.
Wow. He shouldn't have missed the first one though.
Yeah. But wow, that was very intense. Oh.
Because if he went for, he had to do that to beat Nana, and Nana still has one attempt to go.
Yeah.
Don't forget that. And 200 should be doable for him if nothing crazy happens right now. Final rep for the weight class below 66 is 200 kg.
That is crazy.
I want to stand up myself, but we have to stay seated.
Let's go.
Okay, guys. Anton is here for Nana. We are here for Nana. The crowd is cheering for Nana.
You're watching this. This is crazy. 200 kg.
This is what legends are made of. To be honest,
this is
200 in street lifting.
3 times and 220 kg more than his own body weight.
Thanks for the mouth. I'm too tired for that. But that's crazy.
Let's go.
Let's go, Nana. Show us what you're made of.
5 spotters taking care of him.
The easy walkout alone.
Let's see.
Frech, we say in German.
FinalRep.
Depth should be fine. Power is there, and signal is also there.
Crazy.
Valid rep. Wow, that's a well-deserved record. He is happy. And his coach is with him, and I can understand that.
Let's go.
Wow, nice. He can't believe it himself.
200 kg.
In that weight class.
Jesus
Who would have
Christ.
ever thought? And even if you already did that in a powerlifting comp, you have to consider that you already did muscle-ups, pull-ups, dips, 9 lifts before those squats.
Because what we know from powerlifting, it's squat, bench and deadlift. So you begin with the squat and here you finish with the squat.
Finish with the squat and still do triple body. Yeah,
that's crazy.
I'm done.
Whoa.
Yeah. And we still need energy for this big class. Remember, we have 8 contestants now in the minus 80 class, and we still have deciders within the squats.
We can see the difference from the first and the last contestant right now is only 35 kg, 38 kg.
And they all squat the same. We see 200 kg, 202 kg.
It's gonna be very competitive.
I love it. So Sven will maybe lose some placements if he stays within those weights. And Maurice might make some, and I see Maurice above 240, to be honest.
Above 240?
Yes, in the squat, yes. So he wants to catch up, and that might be the case that he now secures a place on the podium. Okay, once again, big respect to Nana. Let's move on to Sven and the minus 80 kg class. Thanks again for the scoreboard. I love the stream management right here.
It's gonna be intense, guys. I hope you're doing fine.
Rising powerlifters, big shout out. Thanks, guys.
At home, and get ready for the last fight, the last sets of squats. Look at that face.
That was easy. That was a good first attempt.
Love it.
Yes.
Love it.
Nice.
Jakub is getting ready for his first attempt,
which is 160. Which doesn't sound that crazy after Nana, but this still is double body weight, which is the goal of many people out there in the squad. Okay, he got a little sticking point in there.
Yeah.
And it was very upright.
Yeah.
It's a valid attempt. Good job. Of course, Rising Productions and not Rising Powerlifters. But after 2 days, bear with me. It's gonna be close for the first place, totally. Right now, between first and second place, it's 15 kg difference, and that might lead to a very heavy third try. I'm looking forward to that once again. John already delivered a show. Let's see what Jakub and Sven are doing, but there are also some other contestants, and the next up would be Pam, who amazed us with his upper body movements.
Very excited what he can bring to the squat.
Very, very keen to see if the Asian squatting technique now occurs.
Well, judging by his shoes, pretty flat shoes, so I expect a low bar.
Flat shoes, yeah. Let's see. He was very strong in the upper body. To be honest, very strong. Let's see if the lower body can keep up with that. 170 as a first attempt is not weak at all. Yeah, very mobile. or flexible, whatever you want to call it, and a valid rep.
Good low bar, 170 in the bank opener.
One of the judges is talking to him though.
Okay.
Might be something about the equipment.
I think the shorts are a little bit too long. Because he has.
Yeah, the judges have to see your quads in order to being able to judge, and therefore they must not be too long. But I think they still count this as valid, putting him in the second place for now. But next up, Israel with 185, and he would immediately show Palm where he belongs to by crushing his total with this rep.
Let's see, good wide stance.
Very wide stance, yes.
Bracing. Whoa.
That looked like a bungee jump, to be honest.
Yeah, and let's see what the judges say.
Judges give invalid. Invalid?
No, valid.
Valid, yeah.
Valid. For me, I know I'm curious to see what you think about it. After that bracing, I think we should take to one, like a second time, 2 second time. You don't have to go completely.
So every experienced powerlifting athlete I've seen braces, waits for the tension to build up and then moves.
Right. That's
so I've never seen this, but on the other hand, while I already did powerlifting, maybe there's a reasoning behind it.
Okay. Yeah, that's true. That's true. But for me personally, as a completer, I took my braced and then took my time. You don't have to.
Also for injuries.
Dive bomb immediately, but it works. So let's see. Jonas with 100.
And also was above double body weight. Every rep we're seeing is above double body weight.
Jonas opener 187, heavy one, good athlete.
Okay, very fast way up. What do we say about the depth? Not enough following the judges. And I can understand that.
Yeah, it's hard to see.
In the chat we already see the contestants for next year. Anton might be back, might be there. Okay, Dario opening up. Okay, at this point I don't mention this double bodyweight thingy anymore, okay? Just don't mention it, because we're talking -80, we're talking 200 as an opener. And for Dario that shouldn't be too hard, because his competition PR was 200 already, and he wants to break his record. And yeah, he says am Ende kackt die Ente, so the final decider is going to be the squat. Would be a nice translation for that.
But you, like a couple of years ago, 200 was such a goal for the under 80 category class,
crazy.
and now it's
an opener.
Let's go, Dario.
I love the tension. You see, building up the tension, holding it very deep.
Good.
Nice.
Good one.
I love it.
At those legs.
Totally valid. Nice.
Really good.
As an opener. So now he already has his PR in there. And he wants to secure a place on the podium. That's what he said. Pascal wants to make sure that it's not first place.
202.5 kg for Pascal. That's
put him at
amazing.
427 kg total, which is crazy. And Pascal already delivered some heavy lifts today, exactly on the boundaries of what he's capable of doing.
Yeah.
So this should also be well thought through. Yeah, it is.
That was amazing. That was amazing.
Yeah, no comment on that one. First place for Pascal right now, and very hard for Dario to catch up to that. And now Maurice with the final opener in this weight class. He weighs 79 and he loads 215 as an opener, so almost triple body weight.
Yeah, guys, thanks for the comments. Very exciting in this weight class. I love it. Just so neck and neck, so close.
So those final squats once again
Look at
so
those
crazy.
first to sixth rankings. Really amazing. Just amazing. I love it.
Well, at the moment, those guys are building some distance. Those above 200 kg squats. So first and second is going to be a race between Pascal and Maurice. but after that,
Let's go.
wow, very calm, very sorted, in the singlet, in the equipment. Yeah,
That's crazy.
at this point I think he has a trampoline under him or something.
That's
It's, crazy, easy,
Amazing.
amazing.
215 kg. Let's go.
Peter nodding in the background. He's happy with his clients, his
Solid.
athletes. Schöner Fuß, Maurice. Yeah. Thanks. And the Maurice in the live chat is rooting for Pascal, who is actually 1 kg behind Maurice at this point. And the second attempts have already been called. Maurice only wants to put 2.5 on that, maybe, if he doesn't recall. Whereas Pascal wants to jump 7.5. Okay, never mind. Maurice just locked into 30 for the second attempt, putting him in even further ahead of what Pascal locked in, with 210 being locked in. So, close race, yes, but Maurice about to take off if those reps are valid. Back to Sven.
And the battle for the first 3 places, or at least for the first 2, but also the third 2.
So
3
Sven,
places is going to be
has
really...
the opportunity to get 4th place while fighting. Right now he's fighting for the 5th, currently
Yeah.
on place number 7. We want to keep you guys updated on the tension for those guys. Very deep, very valid, very easy also.
Amazing squat.
Amazing squat. Nice.
Good. Very good representation from
Gives
Norway.
him room to maybe fight, not for the podium, but for those higher
Yeah.
places in the ranking.
Good representation for Norway. This competition, very good lifts, good execution of all the
they
lifts.
were
Really
also
nice.
clean. Also yesterday, yes.
Also from Peter.
Yes.
So good to see a representation from the Scandinavian countries here in the German Open.
Next up is Jakub.
170 on the bar, which I think is a smart move. I think it's possible.
And would put him in 3rd place for now.
Oh, what a fight! What a fight in
That's
this
so close, man.
in this competition. That's amazing. Come on.
The sticking point is crazy.
Sticking point
Already
is
had it
there,
in the first.
but
he smiles. He knows he's got it.
valid attempt. Let's see if we can see a stats real quick. Is it possible to see the stats real quick so just the viewers can
Because
see
this
how
now-
close this is?
Because this now puts him in 3rd place by just a margin. Because that's now 395. And that means that Dario, if he does 205, doesn't even catch up. So it's such a close race. Let's see if he corrects
Oh,
the
that's
second
crazy,
attempt,
guys.
Dario. Might be.
What a fight! Just look at this competition under the 80 kg. Amazing. I
We love it. We love it.
Love it.
So fight between 1st and 2nd and 3rd and 4th. And also a fight between 5 to 7. I love it. Okay. Palm is
solid
back with a
increase.
12.5 jump, which is fine when talking about these weights. They know what's at stake. All of these guys know the totals of their opponents. Whoa, that was deep and it was easy. I love it.
Maybe
So that moves him from place number 7 onto place number 4. That's what I meant. One squat.
do you think a 7.5 kg increase is possible with him?
Yes,
I
totally,
believe so.
totally,
190
totally.
is in the bank.
Totally.
So that will move him possibly to 3rd place. Possibly. Let's see what happens.
Oh, that would be crazy.
Jakob still has a
Even 3rd now.
Yeah, yeah. Wow, what
This
a
is
fight!
crazy.
What a fight!
This is crazy.
Come on. Under
So
80
who are you
kg.
guys rooting
It's
for
crazy.
when it comes to the 3rd place? Who shall get it?
Give us some love. Show us how it's going at home.
Are we
you-
alone out here?
Show some love for your competitors.
Okay, Jonas got the depth
Let's go.
invalid in the first one. Let's see if he can make up for that. Same weight. 187. This could be enough. Yes, and it is
A
enough.
valid.
Valid rep. Nice. There we go.
Let's see where he moves up to. Oh, he moved up to 3rd place, ladies and gentlemen.
Fuck
This
this
is
is crazy, man.
Jesus Christ. No. The fight is out of control. Whoa, what?
409. This is a crazy weight group. But the chat wants nobody to win because we got no answers.
Chat,
so
come
it's
on,
just,
live
it's just
chat,
for us.
let's go. I know you're hyped up for your athletes, but give us some love. Give your athletes some love. And
Okay.
now we see Vael at 190 kg. Whoa, what he
and
attacked
almost
the bar.
running into Martin.
Almost attacked the bar. Let's go.
Okay. Those 5 kilos would move him up by 1 place. Nope. And I don't think that he will get that in the 3rd attempt.
I think he will
That's,
definitely try it, but
Yes.
it has.
I don't know if the
Has to
wide
see him.
stance benefits him, to be honest. I don't know why does it. Of course, I'm not into him. I'm not his coach, but it looks very wide from this angle right here. Okay. So the fight continues. Jakub just locked in 180, which would not put him in 3rd place anymore. So Jakub doesn't want to fight for the podium.
Yeah, but let's see what Daro can do. 205 kg on the bar.
I would have thought that he jumps more than that.
Me
to be
too.
honest.
Me too. But we don't know what he's hiding from
But
his 3rd
this
attempt.
would be a new PR at least.
Okay.
So let's give that to him. Not jumping 10 when bidding a new PR is totally fine. Insta sleeves, very stiff sleeves. Should give him some boost in that bottom position. Fully equipped.
Let's go. Come on,
Yeah,
come
easy.
on.
He
Yes.
could have jumped more, to be honest, for a 2nd rep. But fair, PR given to him. Very good squats and very nice
You
technique.
can see the emotion finally and the stiffness in those.
Yeah, the Insta sleeves. The Insta walk, I call it. Am Ende kackt die Ente. There you go.
Wow, what a
Okay.
competition.
Pascal to 10. So that's a bigger jump right there. And that would put Pascal into 1st place for now until Maurice, who comes up once again. I love that fight between those two guys. Song name was Darude Sandstorm.
As always.
As
always. Let's go, Pascal. Show him some love in the comments and his 2nd attempt to 10. Let's go.
Very focused. Doesn't seem that heavy in the setup. And neither in the squat. He's smiling.
So light.
He knows how light that was.
So
I
light.
want to see a big
That's
jump
crazy.
for the
Me
final
too.
rep.
Me too. Let's go. Let's go. He's ready.
It's interesting that in street lifting they all are wearing these protections for the teeth right now. They didn't in the past years. This all came up this year. Talking about professionalism and serious weights.
That's good. That's good. I love it. I love the development. Let's go. But what we are seeing right
Some
now.
hearts from Philip. Some flames for Maurice. Pascal. Everybody's here. Okay, there
Let's
comes
go.
Maurice.
225, ladies and gentlemen. The heaviest squat of today. 225 kg. Let's go.
Fun fact, if he does 240 today, it's triple body weight. But I don't expect it, but crazy, man. I like the setup a lot.
Love it. Let's go.
Oh, he felt something, I saw that. Now, what did he feel? He felt the speed of his own movement.
That was so fast. Jesus Christ.
He felt the power of his ancestors kicking in. For depth, he should be able to have another video proof. Do they want that? It's very relevant in this competition right now, because if he gets this invalid, he stays in 2nd place. Peter is here. There's a video proof being called. I can totally understand that. And we're gonna wait for the result. Can we see it in the stream?
Yeah.
Rising Productions delivers as always.
But the angle is difficult here to judge the
Yeah, but still, let's look at what we can see at least. And he does have the same angle. That's the thing.
Yeah.
This is not. Oh, this could be.
Still getting lower.
No. This is a rep.
For me, that's a solid.
That's a solid rep for me.
Solid left.
Yes, it is. It is. And that's put him back into the 1st place. The race is still on, and we love it. Thanks to Rising Productions once again.
But now
Keeping
it's
up the-
getting really crazy because
Wow.
Pascal has to go even 12.5. No, he has to go heavier. 215. Yeah, you can see the change.
Yes,
Well,
so
yeah,
strong.
You can see
Maurice,
it.
big respect. And they
crazy.
both locked in. Well, Maurice stayed at 225. He wants to wait what's being locked in. And that's very clever.
What a
You
fight.
can change what you locked in shortly before you lift. And they want to see what they have to do in order to beat their competitor. And since right now Pascal has to go first because Maurice has the heavier squat, Maurice has the opportunity to choose what he squats in order to become first and not do too much. Puts him in a very advantageous position right now.
Yeah, it's good.
250 incoming. I don't think so, but we can expect something heavy from Maurice in the third round because he has to.
Last squad for Norway tonight in this German Open. Let's see what.
Let's give it up for
Sven can do.
Norway, Northern Power, Viking Power right here. 175 from Sven Torkildsen.
What a fight in this category.
Whoa, it's still easy.
That's great.
There's more in the tank.
Respect to Sven, respect to Norway. Amazing
This
performance.
locks him in 7th place for now. I think
Really
he's gonna stay there. I think he's gonna stay there because even if Weil does 190, which he didn't get in the second attempt, he stays 8th. So congrats to your 7th place for now, Sven.
In this
Good job.
amazing, so tough competition with all those athletes.
It's a crazy strong field, and to be honest, for your third competition, this is a very good result. It's just a very strong field right here.
Woof.
Jakob digging the hardstyle movement and his movement that you like so much.
Yeah, I like that
Let's see
too.
the
I love
sticking
that.
point once again because a 10 kilo increase after that sticking point
That's a lot.
means you got balls of steel.
Yeah. He has to put everything
Let's give
into
him all the
sleeve.
power.
Let's go.
Sticking point is there and too heavy. Yeah. You could have expected that, but he took the fight.
Sadly, but still, his final rep was a fight.
And
Props
that
to
leaves Jakob in 4th place right now. But Dario, if he gets his third attempt, will take over. Same for Pam. If he gets his third attempt, will take over. So Jakob not getting that third rep might cost him 2 places in the ranking. You never know.
That's what a fight. Just amazing. Amazing. I love it.
We love it. Well, with that cliffhanger, we go into a break. No, we don't. We stay in and we want to see the final rep for Weil Halak. Prepare for some fast downward movement.
Come on, let's get it. 190.
So much air.
Let's
No,
go.
that was the tap.
Nice.
Yeah, but the tap
Let's
is
go.
questionable, and there come the red cards. I expected that. He has a video proof to use.
Let's see if
Will he
he
use that? We can wait for that. He has the chance. No, they don't. Yeah, they all know it wasn't deep enough, I think. So let's move on. This puts Wahel in 8th place that he had anyways. So it's fine. Oh, he wants the video proof. He wants it. For his own total, I can totally understand that. He tried that rate twice. He goes the right way, comes to the head judge to our left. So we're gonna wait for that. And we also see the rep right here. I know it's not full sideways.
From what I saw, I'm going to say it, I think it's a valid, in my opinion. A valid rep. Let's see.
For me, it's not valid, to be honest.
It's still going deeper.
No, I won't. But it's so hard from this angle. It's really hard from this angle.
Yeah,
I don't. It's all black. We don't see anything right here. And also for Joshua, it's tried hard. I wouldn't want to be in a spot. Guys, don't talk to him. Wait. Joshua's the decider, so they must not talk to him right now. I can understand the tension for the athlete and the coach. You see them waiting for the resultant decision of Joshua, who gives him. Oh, he uses his pen on the desktop once again. Yes, we love it.
That's another thing we can improve on for the next competition.
It's not cool to talk to the head judge. Totally not. Yeah, and he also gets told that this is not cool.
Because yeah, it's just a difficult angle, and that's something we can
It stays in a rep. It stays in
improve
a rep,
on.
yes. And I can totally understand that, because in the case of you wondering whether it's a rep, you rather don't give it. Imagine a record being given for a not really valid, clear, strong rep.
I understand that. Yeah.
Yeah. But I also understand that you said it's valid and me not. So it was a very hard decision. It was.
It's difficult. It's difficult.
Indeed.
Maybe that's something we can improve on. Maybe a camera somewhere on the sides.
Still, a 378 kilo total is not bad.
No.
I should be proud of that.
It's just this flight is crazy.
This flight
it's
is
crazy.
completely crazy. And that's why we want to see Pam, because he can move up until the 4th place right now with that rep. Oh, very far to the front he came up, but that should be valid, right? It is, and that moves him from place number 6 to place number 4, like I said. And Dario will try to say no to that by jumping an astonishing 16.5 kilograms, which would put him into 3rd place.
Yeah, and you can see also Farman is, maybe he's from Czech, so maybe that qualifies him for the Europeans. I'm not sure, but it is possible that he can have a spot there.
Yeah, totally. Almost 400 kg total.
Yeah.
You're totally in the race.
Let's go.
Though there's a big community in Czech right now. I love it.
Woo! The final rep of Jonas for today. What an increase! What an
What the
increase!
fuck is this jump? Let's see why he does that. If he gets this, he can jump to the 2nd. He wants to challenge Pascal.
17.5 kg. Let's go, Jonas. Let's. Whoa! Jesus Christ!
This was a total slaughter. And
Incredible! Let's go. That is crazy, Jonas. What a performance from him.
No, it doesn't put him into 2nd place,
That is
actually,
crazy.
But this highly secures him the 3rd one. Highly deserved, in my point of view.
426.5 kg. This is just crazy.
It's totally crazy. Okay, now the fight, the real fight begins. The fight for place 1 between Maurice and Pascal. We love it. Okay, Philip, are you still here? Anton, how do you qualify for Euros?
I believe, as far as I know, there are only 8 competitors in every weight class, so you have to be the top 2 in your country to qualify for the Euros. So it's going to be pretty tight. Then just imagine the 8 athletes that are going to compete from in the Euros in every weight class. It's going to be amazing.
I mean, this is a German championship right here. I know we have international athletes, but the worlds are a whole nother level once again.
It's just next level.
For now, the next level is going to be opened by a jump of 10 kilos, which would put Pascal in 1st place for now. So
Let's
they both
see.
want it. They want this.
Pascal's final rep for
Channel
today.
all your energy.
What an athlete. What an amazing
Oh, he's
athlete.
smiling. He knows how. Look how he moves that weight. As if
Let's
it's made
go.
of plastic.
Bar is bending. Let's go. Come on, Pascal.
Yeah, easy.
Oh, that's easy. That's so easy.
And he waited for the signal. Very, very good. So now we have the first
So
place
strong.
for Pascal.
So strong.
But Maurice called 232 kilos, which would put
strong.
him in the
Amazing.
first place
Amazing.
again. So this final squad is the decider for the winner in the minus 80 kilo weight class.
445 kg
The
total.
finalist, final rep you could ever have
Christ.
at this event is about to take place. Look at the facial
What
expression.
an increase. Jesus Christ.
And
That,
he needs to do that.
that is crazy. Oh my god. Oh my god.
You heard that? That was him, not us. Dario Leonetti, squat attempt number 3. The whole crowd is standing in front of the
17.5
platform.
kg increase.
Look at that. Let's go.
Let's go, Dario. Come on. Come on, come on, stand up, stand up!
Oh, that was crazy.
That was a final rep, if you ask me. That's just amazing. Come on, what a fight.
Wow.
What a fight.
Over the sticking point.
That's crazy.
I expected another nosebleed right there.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
Look at that. Let's
Look at
see
the
that
sticking
again.
point. Look at how he moved up. He could have had that.
That was so close.
Notch. Sticking point, and then it went on and on and on and on. No, the other side is, yeah. The one side is going down.
Amazing.
Okay.
Amazing, really. Wow, that's crazy. That's just crazy. German.
Ah, yeah, no. I always forget that Maurice is the one fighting for first place. Sorry.
Yeah. German, a record 235 kilograms.
I
Jesus
expected
Christ.
the 240 to be honest, but 235 is very close to that and is gonna totally put him in that first place. Sorry for the misinformation. Okay, let's go Maurice. Fight for first place.
Jesus Christ.
With perfect music to be honest.
Awesome.
Warriors of the world.
Amazing.
Warriors of FinalRep.
Let's go.
Warriors of this German championship.
Come on, Maurice. Let's see your final rep. That looked really easy, but that's.
Yeah, he will ask for the video. Oh? Yes, he will. He has another one. Yes, he has one. No, he already had two. So he can't do that. So he stays in second place. You only have 2 video proofs. And that's what we talked about.
Yeah.
It's so relevant.
That's so strategic. That's just crazy.
But I think he also wouldn't have got it. So
That
don't be sad about the rule right there. That leaves Pascal, the
at
champion of the
first
minus
place.
80 with 445 kg
Jesus Christ.
in the minus 80 kilogram class. There you see it. These 6.25 kilos make the difference. These totals are crazy. We're talking minus 80 class. 3 times above 400. So in 15 minutes there will be the awarding ceremony. For now,
let's just take some time before we close this stream to talk a little bit about what happened. I think we have like 5 minutes or a couple of minutes.
I'm sweaty. I'm glued to this chair.
I'm tired from watching these athletes. I mean,
I didn't squat and I feel like I squatted with them. It's yeah.
I don't know what let's first start with what we saw. We can talk about a competition on itself in a bit, but what we saw in this weight class is just amazing. That's why I love the minus 80. We had 8 athletes here and 3 more athletes in the other flight in the under 80 class. 11 athletes who competed, and we have 3 over 400 totals and 4 totals that are above 390.
And several squats above 200.
Jesus Christ. Openers.
This is now the standard. This is now the standard for these guys, and yeah.
And let's just talk with the performance of the first athletes. Let's start with the champ, of course, Pascal Klinkowski. What a performance!
In every rep, in every lift.
Every lift.
So the first muscle up was heavy. The second was heavy. The third was heavy.
And he did it.
All dips were easy. All squats were easy.
The squats were easy. He was so 435. He could have maybe gotten 440 to total if he pushed to the limits.
Yeah.
Because
but
he
then
had
risking the first place, which he didn't.
That's true. Really smart.
Very good strategy.
Just perfect play.
But that means he really knew what was about to happen in terms of Maurice.
Yeah, he knew.
Sorry for pronouncing it that way, by the way. I'm used to that after years of getting to know Maurice.
But let's talk about him.
Yeah.
About his performance. He finished 3rd last year at the Dark Meisterschaft because behind Misha and Buck, and now he was so close to the first place. And he had the strength, but a little bit of depth wasn't enough for him. That's
the question is, would he have made it? Yeah, he had the strength. It was a very fast rep.
I think so.
Yes. Yeah, but it is what it is. Pascal being the champion and Jonas in 3rd place, not being far behind those guys, with a total of 426 and a squat of 205 kilograms.
Amazing
also
performance.
Amazing.
Everything, he was also really strong, and the pull-up 86. Am I saying it right?
Yes.
86 kg pull-up for
which is way
Jonas.
more than, for example, Maurice. 66.
Definitely a statement in the minus 80 kg class in Germany. Minus 86 kg pull-up. Wow.
I'm done.
But of course, all the other athletes, thank you for competing. Faman, Jakob, Dario, Sven, Vael, amazing. And just maybe we can give a quick recap of this competition.
Yeah.
What do you think? How did you enjoy this last 2 days?
I was involved in a lot of competitions over the past years, and I must say this was one of the most emotional competitions I have witnessed. The relationship between coaches and the athletes bonds over these years. You can see that they are like a family, that as soon as somebody gives a no rep, the coach immediately runs here and screams at someone or curses or throws something. There is emotions involved, there is a family feeling involved, and that also counts for the whole event. Yeah. It's like a class meet.
It's a big community building right now, and you can see it's not about the prizes, it's just about the glory. You want to win, you just want to win and to prove that you're one of the best.
Yes, and I do think that many people competing in this sport are not rooting for money anyways. They are rooting for either proving their strength, celebrating their sport they so much love, or maybe wanting to make this sport bigger by showing their performance and attracting others.
Definitely.
Because those guys today are role model towards so many out there. I guess they don't know that, but you have to say that you guys are role models. You will motivate others to do sports, to do strength sports, and to do competitions.
Yeah.
Good job with that.
Also, man, just okay. So, but just thanks to all the judges, all the competitors from around Europe that came to support us. Thanks to all the supporters, Rising Productions, of course, our sponsors, Supreme Force, Strength Shop, crazy. Just what an event. I think for me also that was maybe the best event I was at. Of course, I was for now as an athlete, but now it's my first completely commenting, looking at the entire event, how it's wrapped up. Amazing. Just everything getting so much better in comparison
Kudos
to 2 last years.
the whole team. Kudos to FinalRep. Thanks for having us, and see you at the award ceremony,
which will be in a different stream, or we would be
the same stream. You can just stay in here, then you will see Pascal, Maurice, and Jonas once again. Thank you so much. Have a good one, and see you in the next competition.
Adios, guys. Thank you.
My name is Nadine, and my goal is to empower more women in reaching their goals in calisthenics and street lifting. Interested? Then join my coaching now.
179 Kilo total, Lara Hilscher. Und bitte noch in die Kamera lächeln für ein Foto. Na, vor dir, vor dir. Hier, ja. Dankeschön. Als nächstes darf ich die Männer bis 66 Kilo auf die Bühne bitten. Alle Männer bis 66 Kilo. Männer bis 66, bitte auf die Bühne. Bitte dort hinten aufstellen beim Supreme Force Logo. Jawohl. Platz 5 mit 240 Kilo total, Felix Jung. Platz 4, Veit Heller. Veit Heller. Und wir kommen zu den Top 3 mit 270 Kilo total, dritter Platz, Adrian Löffler. Zweiter Platz in einem sehr, sehr spannenden Battle. Geht mit 375 Kilo total an Can. Und der Sieg mit einer sehr, sehr starken Leistung, 411,25 Kilo total, den ein oder anderen deutschen Rekord gebrochen. Erster Platz geht an Nana Boyson. Und bitte noch in die Kamera vor euch lächeln für ein Foto. Jawohl. Dankeschön. Als nächstes die Männer bis 80 Kilogramm bitte auf die Bühne kommen. Alle Männer bis 80 bitte auf die Bühne kommen. Hinten zum Supreme Force Logo. 80. Man minus 80 on stage, please. All men minus 80 on stage, please. Alle Männer bis 80 Kilogramm. All men minus 80. Es müssten noch ein paar mehr sein. Alle Männer bis 80 Kilo bitte auf die Bühne kommen. Und wir begrüßen Sie gerne mit einem großen Applaus. Irgendwer noch da? Männer bis 80 Kilo. Dann starten wir mit Platz 12, Axel Wölfe. Platz 11, Robert Doppler. Platz 8, Whale Hallack. Place 7, Sven Torkildsen. Platz 6, Dario Leonetti. Platz 5, Place 5, Jacob Schlipet-Pata. Vierter Platz, Pam Antu. Und wir kommen zu den Top 3. Auch hier ein spannendes Battle bis zum Schluss. Platz 3 mit 426,5 Kilo total, Jonas Meyer. Jonas Meyer, bist du noch da? Und dann die zwei, die sich bis zum Schluss gebettelt haben. Es ist auf den allerletzten Squat angekommen. Platz 2 mit 438,75 Kilo total. Herzlichen Glückwunsch, Maurice Metze. Und der Sieger der Männer bis 80 Kilogramm mit 445 Kilo total, Pascal Klinkowski. Und Burschen, bitte kommt noch alle vor, dass man euch auch sieht am Foto. Jawohl, und in die Kamera vor euch lächeln, bitte. Dankeschön. Und nochmal einen großen Applaus an unsere Männer bis 80 Kilo. Bitte alle Männer bis 87 Kilo auf die Bühne kommen. All men, minus 87. Please join us on stage. Alle Männer bis 87 Kilo. Alle Männer bis 87 Kilo. Ist noch irgendwer da? All men minus 87. Männer bis 87. Gut, dann starten wir mit Platz 9. Alessandro Petz. Platz 8 Florian Rupprechter. Platz 7 Jan Reipert. Platz 6 Tim Querngesser. Platz 5 Ramazan Paksoy. Platz 4 Daniel Schreiblehner. Und die Top 3, Platz 3 mit 408,75 Kilo total, Lukas Krasnitzer. Platz 2 mit 426,25 Kilo total, Alex Napakowski. Und Platz 1, Pere Koll, der ist leider schon weg. Oh, bitte einmal in die Kamera lächeln vor euch. Kommt doch vor, ja genau. Und einmal in die Kamera lächeln. Dankeschön. So, das war die Siegerehrung und somit der zweite Tag.
Leute, ich nehme das auf mich. Ich habe das gerade übersehen, das tut mir sehr leid. Ich hole das nach, gleich. Habt ihr 5 Minuten? Ja? Okay.
Maike Pohl. Herzlichen Glückwunsch zu einer 12,5 Kilo total. Platz 6 Anna Klimenko. Platz 5 Michelle Tanay. Platz 4 Jessie Fürst. Und wir kommen zu den Top 3 mit 185 Kilo total. Dritter Platz Stefanie Bull. Der zweite Platz mit 191,25 Kilo total, also auch hier sehr, sehr knapp, Alina Stube. Und der erste Platz mit 226,25 Kilo total, Jessica Kalage Götze. Und bitte in die Kamera vor euch lächeln. Dankeschön. Also, jetzt war es das wirklich mit der Siegerehrung, mit dem zweiten Tag von FinalRep und auch mit den FinalRep German Open 2024. Und bevor ich natürlich noch die Abschlussworte dem lieben Team übergeben darf, möchte ich mich noch aus unserer Perspektive herzlich bei FinalRep bedanken, beim ganzen Team bedanken. Wirklich ein unglaubliches Team, was hier 2 Tage Vollgas gegeben hat. Und es ist immer wieder schön für uns da zu sein. Wir hoffen, euch hat es allen gefallen. Und ich glaube, im Vergleich zu den Worlds war das auf jeden Fall ein fettes Upgrade. Also lasst bitte noch einmal einen kräftigen Applaus für FinalRep hören.
Und die letzten Worte möchte ich gerne noch übernehmen. Als Hauptorganisator gemeinsam mit einem Team von 30 Leuten. Es ist einfach der Wahnsinn. Viele von den Leuten kommen aus der Community, kommen von den Athleten und es ist einfach eine schöne Sache, wie alle Menschen hier zusammenkommen und Freude dran haben. Und wir wertschätzen jedes Feedback, wir freuen uns über jede Kritik, über alles, was auch gut gelaufen ist. Wir haben dazu auch einen Feedback-Fragebogen vorne, füllt den gerne aus, ist ein einfacher QR-Code. Und ich habe noch ein Anliegen, was mir am Herzen liegt. Ich möchte gerne den Lukas Hügerich mal kurz zu mir bitten, denn der Lukas Hügerich ist derjenige, der diese unfassbar hochwertigen und tollen Anlagen für uns und damit auch für den Sport kreiert hat. Vielen Dank, mein Lieber. Gerne. So, und mit diesen Worten und mit diesem Dank verabschiede ich mich aus der German Open. Ich freue mich über jeden, der von euch auch zu Euros kommt, ob als Athlet oder auch als Zuschauer. Ich bin mir sicher, bei der Euros werden wir nicht nur die ersten 3, sondern die ersten 30 Reihen voll kriegen. Dankeschön und gute Heimreise. Und wer noch Kapazitäten hat, sieht es vielleicht schon, wir bauen schon ab. Wir freuen uns über jede helfende Hand, die ganzen Gewichte wieder auf die Paletten zu laden. Fühlt euch frei. Und sonst schöne Heimreise, wie gesagt. Danke.